Hey, this is unrelated to anything, but a new cheat for Apex has surfaced. Did I talk about this?
I don't think
Is that a gay baby jail?
The gayest.
Yes.
Girls.
I really like seeing our house in the middle of the street.
Howdy.
Doing so cool.
Mowdy.
Hi. I'm waking everyone up.
Wake
How
up.
could you?
Wake up! Do a little D&D and roll up. I don't know.
You tried.
I tried. My musical
I'm gonna
keyboard
be
master.
weird tonight.
Yay. It's a cursed existence, Shay, but I believe you can do it.
Sleepy. Halfway through the session, we're gonna be just like, "What do you think, Shay? Shay?"
Well,
Bueller.
what do you think, Shay?
Nothing now.
What did Shay think? Find out next time.
What was Shay cooking?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Good Smile is making a little hand puppet of the guy from Ancient Magus Bride.
Oh.
Mm.
It's so cute.
Picture.
People, people replying to this complaining it's not a cool figure. Eat shit. This is adorable.
He has a Nendo.
Look at this.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no, that's cute. What is wrong with people?
Why are people complaining? He's so cute.
It's a hand puppet.
Everybody loves puppets.
Everybody loves puppets. You like puppets, don't you?
I love puppets.
You have hands, don't you?
It's also not as if he doesn't have a figure. He has a legitimate Nendo from Good Smile.
I didn't know
That's
that.
yeah, that's more than some characters will ever get. Like a Nendo is usually like, well, at least there's that. They're never gonna get a cool figure, but I'll have a Nendo of them.
I only have the Mega Man one.
Yeah, let me find his Nendo.
My boy.
And his Nendo is extremely good.
That's my cheese. Mm. Holy shit. That's
How much
fucking
cheese
cute.
did you eat?
I don't know, it just slipped out of the grilled bread. Right. That's very cute.
He's also Nendo number 666, which I think is extremely good.
It's very cute.
I don't remember his human face. Was that in season 1? Or did that just spoil something?
No, you do see it in season 1, but it is more prominent in season 2.
Oh. It's hot. Hot before.
Like his glamour.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
My back.
Think.
Where are all these people on the side of the map?
The
Those are
council.
the yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I think you've been mentally gone for some of the last sessions.
There are
And you're
theories
like
about it.
coded.
Mm-hmm. We're tired. Really, I had retail.
I mean, that's also legit.
Dude, retail fucking kills me, so that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Sue does not want to awaken.
Oh, I feel that every day, in the morning.
Here, I'll very, very loudly wake them up. Or wake
Nope.
them up. Sue, wake up.
Wake up.
Grab a brush. Grab a brush, boom, wake up.
You say grab a little bowl and makeup.
Grab a little brush and makeup, or fucking, I don't even know what I said anymore.
Grab a little brush and makeup.
Wayne, why'd you leave the keys upon the table?
Oh, gotcha. I like looked from side to side, like, what is he talking about? What did I do?
What do you mean?
What did I forget in D&D?
Can't believe Jan Cena's throwing.
I can.
Again.
There's a lot. In fact, I need his dice to throw. Where are they? There they are. Hmm. Didn't put their 6s away.
Is everybody here?
We're missing code.
Oh is missing.
Coast. What?
Lucifer is not here. Ooh, pine nut.
Ew.
Doesn't nut. Is Zokra here as well?
In theory.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
See, these notes are crazy. I don't remember putting that in the campaign.
Does Sue have the, like, everything is transcribed essay?
No, Sue's got like
Notes.
OBX coding.
Those are the fun notes.
How's Mallory still in this game? Get the fuck out of here.
My screen reloaded, and I'm like, no, that's not Mallory. I thought you were kicking me.
Derek, it's me.
I also got reloaded, and I was like, ah!
Quick check. Do you still hate centaurs? Yes.
Oh,
Every fiber
nice.
of my being.
Even more after Nokun. Thought for a second while questing I would like them again.
Fucking hate that goddamn dungeon. What fly?
Let's fly!
Let fly!
No, this is a safe space. I don't like
Holy shit, Aya. You're right, though. Well, I messaged them. I'll give them 5 minutes. If they're not here in 5 minutes, we get started without them.
It's a code 2 minutes. It's usually 0 missing. That's all. At what point is it no longer grilled cheese and just a sandwich?
It's always a
when it's
sandwich.
Yeah, it never stops being a sandwich. Just a type of sandwich.
At what point is it no longer grilled cheese?
when it's not grilled.
Are you,
If it
Like
doesn't does it have cheese on it?
It has cheese on it.
Does
is
it
it?
have anything
Can you
else
grill
on
it?
it?
You put some mustard on it.
Ew. Is it grilled?
wait, you put
Hand
mustard on
grilled.
your grilled cheese sandwich?
It's tasty.
That's
That's
freak
pretty good.
behavior.
I think it's pretty good.
It's tasty. I also put pesto on it.
That's good too. Pesto and mustard though.
Yeah, it surprisingly works.
Yeah, I
Huh.
was gonna say I don't know if I'd mix pesto and mustard, but I could definitely see like a pesto grilled cheese with like white cheeses.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I have. Provolone and Swiss.
That does sound really good with I just can't I can't mingle the pesto and the mustard. I'm like
It's
both
also honey mustard.
both taste good with okay,
Huh.
okay, okay,
Honey
okay,
Mustard.
okay.
What the fuck?
Mm.
It tastes good.
I'm trying to
I
imagine
can
that.
see like
Tastes good.
see like the stone ground mustard, whatever.
No,
that
I would eat
stuff's
that
good.
too.
Not big on it.
I
Mm.
did look for just normal mustard.
Well,
and they
you
didn't
haven't
have it.
answered the question though. Is it grilled?
It's in a pan, so technically.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah. Why wouldn't
That's
that be a grilled
fucking grilled
cheese
cheese.
sandwich?
I
Why
don't
is this
know.
even a
I was
question?
asking at what point is it no longer just a grilled cheese and it's just like a melt?
If there's something on there other than cheese, then it's a melt.
So condiments don't count?
No.
The,
Oh,
the
okay.
core concept is just the sandwich being grilled, and there being cheese on it.
Well, I didn't know
Is
if
it
that's all it could
is it
be.
a majority mustard?
I will say there probably should be a majority cheese. Like cheese should be the primary ingredient.
A condiment by its definition is not a majority item.
I mean, it's kind of
The pesto is a condiment. The
yeah.
mustard is a condiment.
There's definitely
Which-
an equal amount of pesto to cheese, though.
Pesto.
That's a lot of pesto.
That's a lot of pesto,
Or,
bud.
or not enough cheese.
I like it.
That's disgusting.
That's
but
a
I respect your choices.
I like the basil flavor.
You must.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope so.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really into basil as I eat like spoonful of pesto. Bye, Co. I assume it's Co. Might
yeah,
not be.
probably RTC connecting.
Okay.
Oh,
Boom.
That's been affecting only 2 people that I know, and that's Yak and Co.
Me too.
Has it been affecting you? I don't hear you pop out nearly as much as like
That's because I
the
just
other 2.
restart Discord and it works as soon as I see it.
So if you put chicken on it, it's still grilled cheese?
What?
the grilled chicken
That's
sandwich.
that's a turkey melt.
It's not turkey.
I like how
it's
the
chicken.
turkey turned in became a thing from chicken.
Oh, I
The
thought he
chicken
said
turned
Chicken
into
evolved
turkey.
into
turkey.
turkey.
Whatever the meat is, it is then a melt.
What's stopping it from being a panini?
The
I don't
bread, I
fucking
think.
know. Isn't that a special kind of bread or like a special kind of way it's squashed?
Don't you just
Yeah.
squish it?
I mean, you squash it the same way you squash a melt.
Yeah, you
But
grab a
it's still
spatula,
required.
put
It's
something
a
heavy on
separate.
it.
It's a panini bread. The bread.
For Aya.
God, I hope Ko gets in here soon. Jesus.
Panini is Italian for bread roll.
Ugh.
So
And
if it's just cheese on it, is it a cheese
and the
panini?
thing about paninis is you can't understand the lyrics.
It is a meanie.
Yeah.
I
Not
fixed
meant
it.
to be a meanie.
Hey, you saving us from a
Echo.
sandwich conversation.
Thank God.
Thank
I
God.
I
I
think
didn't
it's
sleep well enough for this
fascinating.
kind of dumbass pedantic bullshit. Welcome, Co.
Oh, wow.
So, fun fact: paninis don't have to be warm or grilled, and they do not require a specific type of bread.
Zokra, I do not care. I absolutely do not.
After I drank one
Literally.
sip.
Well, now I just want to know.
Go-
Now I just
you,
want a
you keep
panini.
that
Then you
information
can know,
yourself.
and you can keep that information inside for the next time this topic comes up.
Recap.
Y'all slap some meat. That's all I remember.
We did
We had a
Oh, go ahead.
fake out.
Yeah, we did a stakeout at the Temple of Tyr. Or yeah, we were looking at the Temple of Tyr, and
Fake out, stake out.
we noticed Scout and Alexander noticed some stuff was happening, and they decided that they had to be stopped, and we had to find out what was in the box that was being brought into the Temple of Tyr. So they jump from the bell tower and they start a fight, and then Stu's character shatters the box open, and there's a nasty piece of rotting meat in there. So Alexander heals it and is told that, I think this was a conversation everybody heard,
Yeah.
and is told that it's the right hand of that piece of meat is part of the right hand of Heronius, which is his god, and it needs to be destroyed. So he sets it on fire, and we get cook steak. And then Steve's ex-boyfriend shows up and shoots us all. But then we're saved by the devil. But we don't know it's the devil.
Well,
Well, one of you doesn't.
I don't know it's the devil.
The unconscious among you may know.
also, Steve's boyfriend cannot be affected by our fucked up little paper spells.
He's cool like that.
Actually, that's a good point. Roll me an Arcana, Scout.
Okay. Speaking of, is that wild magic still in effect?
Yeah, gravity seems kind of fucked up here.
In that particular alleyway?
In that particular alleyway.
Interesting. Okay, 15 on the die, which I think is not gonna be that much higher. For the full numbers. So let me double check. Love how long my character sheet takes to load.
Does Max need this streamed?
No,
No,
I'm
Max
in.
is in
No.
the game.
17.
17 is enough to know. You actually don't think it's that the spell is ineffective against him. You think he may just be immune to any kind of time alterations.
Okay.
You know this is also an effect of the radiance. The radiance is not affected by time.
Which would explain how there's so much that gets remembered when we reset. Okay. Good to know. Shadow just opened my door.
At the beginning of this campaign, due to how very successful you were that time, you've gotten the attention of Peter's ex-boyfriend.
Didn't he already kind of had his attention on us, right?
A little bit.
But now he really wants us,
Now
huh?
he wants to actively stop you.
Well, we'll never give in.
Never.
Oh, I have a blanket on, so Alphonse wants uppies. Hello, old man. Okay. You wake up in the Church of Timora. It is obviously like the morning. The mist is gone. Greg would definitely wake Scout up first and be like, "Oh, Scout, are you okay?"
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. Said you were in quite a scuffle
We're
out
not-
in the street. Mr. Silverbriar saved you.
We're not back at the beginning?
The beginning of the day. It's like 9 o'clock.
Silverbriar?
Yeah. He's from Varanta. Has a casino there. He's a nice guy.
He's not. Is he still here?
Oh no, he's long gone. He had some words with your little prince over there.
Oh shit. Very, very quietly under my breath. So, well, we were killed, so I don't understand. We should have gone back to the beginning.
Good to me. He puts like a hand on your forehead. You okay? Last night was pretty weird. To be honest, I don't remember it all that well.
Well, you were there with us out there in the alley.
Well, yeah, but then I ran back to the church and it all got a bit hazy.
I wonder if that was him or if it was Zachary. You're okay though? You weren't injured?
Yeah, as far as I can tell, made it through the night.
Gregory, I think it would be best if you try and forget as much as you can about that night. If you don't know anything, I think it's way more unlikely that they'll come for you.
Who was they? The steak people?
Well, yeah, the ones with the crate of that. Wait, I think Alexander's the only one who knows that's like holy meat, right?
I think so.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I'm not really sure what was up with the pile of flesh in the boxes. Oh,
No, he did tell Scout, because
That's right.
Scout was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"I."
he's right. That's a piece of my god. That yeah.
Yeah, it's the right
yeah.
hand of my god. Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I think that Alexander said that the meat was holy.
Holy meat. Gotta give me some of that.
No, it wasn't.
What
Do you
is
remember? Do you
Didn't
remember
look very good.
Do you remember the ooze?
Yeah, actually.
That's. I mean that. That belongs to a force called the Radiance, which has been pursuing us, and uh, in fact, as of now, is I would say our primary opponent in this rapidly increasing list of adversaries that we currently face. Um, but it corrupts absolutely with celestial light.
How that
It's
even
very good. It's very
possible?
good. There's a reason I didn't want you to get anywhere near it. It would have. I mean, it would have taken you completely. And from the last time we experienced a holy man coming into contact with it, Lots of eyes, lots of wings.
You ran into this before?
Hmm.
Where at?
What the fuck was the name of that town? Shit. Shit. Oh shit.
Dude, I don't even
Tumbleweed.
remember.
Fuck,
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Western town, Mount
Malnavid.
Avid. That was it.
Well, there's this desert town called Malnavid. One of their, a couple of their workers went missing, and the local cleric had them in his possession. Then there was also, uh, some drow. And we encountered it in the mine, and
Oh.
it's you see, Gregory, I think it's been in pursuit of us for a very long time. Given that no matter what seems to happen to us, it is kind of in. Uh, I s- I suppose the best way to put it is it keeps step with us. The same way that we're outside of time, it also seems to exist in a similar function.
That's one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard, Scout.
It's really fucked up.
I don't
Uh,
know. Any way to fight it? Are you guys immune?
uh, as far as I can tell, we have been made resilient to its effects. This was because of the infusion of power we received from one of our friends, who I think is still at the mansion, right? God,
Yeah, I think you guys decided to leave her there.
which was probably a great choice, actually. But one of our for our traveling companions was able to infuse us with a bit of power that made us less susceptible to its effects. I think without it, oh, I don't even want to wager a guess what would have happened. In fact,
I'm glad you sent me away when you did. I wish I could have been of more help.
no, you were wonderful. I have to say, I was very impressed with the I don't know, the power of your barrier.
Oh, well, thanks, I think. You'll get there one of these days, don't worry. Holy War is a classic, he says.
Uh,
It's a 6th level spell, which I don't think paladins get. It's really funny.
I do kind. Do you think
Been a
it's
while
really
since I
funny?
used one that high.
He keeps talking to her like she's a cleric. I think he's done that like 5 times.
Yes! It's been like half unintentional, half intentional on my part, but I kind of like it as a running gag.
It is kind of funny. Well, all right. Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought. Out of character. Um, no, that's presuming we live that long. Did you say Alex? He said Alexander. Did he's awake. He's alright. He's fine.
Oh yeah, Alexander came back just fine. He looked unscathed, honestly.
Is
Kid's made
Fox?
of tough stuff.
What about Fox? Is he small?
Wait, was Fox
Derek, is he
small?
nude?
Fox got big.
Oh, Fox. Is Fox? Well, that's a good question. Is Fox nude? Do your clothes just get destroyed?
Well, I imagine
Yeah, they're
Well,
not
they
magical.
they're not magical.
they don't
They,
meld into your
Fox,
skin.
You get
they
to
would
Yeah.
definitely
choose.
have like a modesty cloth over him. It's like, yeah, is that the naked guy?
Oh,
He
A little
definitely has a
unusual.
change of clothes in his bag,
well,
but
I
it's
don't.
not something that's magic.
I don't think that was on purpose.
I hope not. Not a great battle plan. Well, I guess depending on who you're fighting.
When would that ever be a good battle plan?
Battle of the Frat. You get just so drunk that you end up taking your clothes off.
Just have to.
And okay, I think what Scout would do at this point, sorry, I'm gonna not talk in my Scout voice. I think what Scout would do at this point is she would probably like tell Gregory, like, first of all, if you see this man and describe Zachary at all costs, first of all, do not let him in this temple, and also keep as much distance from this man as absolutely humanly possible. So she would like describe the evil cowboy to him.
All right.
Scout nailing up a
Uh,
sign outside the church that says cowboys do not interact.
And then she would also describe Gunch and say, however, this cowboy.
Do
In
not
the
allow this cowboy. Allow this cowboy.
yeah, in the event this woman and just whatever extent we can be called allies, we have worked together before, and I'm actually not sure if she is affected by the flow of time the same way we are. I really should go and find her. But if she shows up, she seems to be standing in opposition to this particularly evil man. So she may be able to offer you some help. So good cowboy, bad cowboy.
And he points over to Steve. Also a good cowboy.
I nod my hat
Fair enough.
with a flicker of red in my eye.
Jesus. He did kill a
Peter,
guy and take his bar once. Out of
you
character.
did receive an old gun.
Yeah, I remember that. It
If
it was something written on it.
Yes, the barrel had some writing inside of it, on a piece of paper.
Yeah. Did I write that down?
I will put it. Let's put it in during the game. This is written on a very, very old-looking piece of paper.
What the fuck is this? Override? Like ride over what?
Right over what? Yeah. Anyone else have anything else you want to do? You're all healed to full. You'll have the effects of a full night's rest.
Back.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are we at the mansion?
Yeah, currently you're
No.
at the Temple of Timora,
of
but
Timora.
Okay.
Actually, that brings up. Unless anybody has anything else to say,
Jesus Christ.
unless anybody else has something else, I don't want to dominate.
I don't think Steve would have much to say here.
Okay, I think just because this might steer things a little bit, Scout would definitely be what. Do you know what happened with the Temple of Tyr after that altercation?
No idea. Today it seems business as usual. I visited in the morning after the fog had cleared up, and usual clerics and paladins were there. They were just opening up for morning service.
Uh, and that alleyway, there's no remnants of the battle that took place there.
No battle, but it is kind of vibes there are pretty weird.
What do you mean the vibes?
I think it feels lighter there. You know what I
Like
mean? You guys
like
do something there?
like it's brighter? Like
No, like weight wise. I feel like I could
oh.
feel rather spry.
Oh.
Gregory is experiencing moon shoes for the first time.
Oh. I wonder why he's the only one who isn't affected by the flow of time being altered. Well, that doesn't matter right now. Um, no, I think that's probably all that I would have to ask. There's no signs of anything having happened, and nothing here left behind in the temple either.
Um, no, nothing that he has found.
All right. Is Fox awake yet?
Yeah, I assume so. All of you can be awake.
Uh, so Fox.
Fox is like in the middle of like trying to shuffle clothes out of his bag. What? What?
Well, if it is important for if it is important for you to preserve your modesty, please go ahead. I certainly do not mind.
He's definitely gonna get dressed before discussing. He does
Scout
not want to
really
have a
would just
conversation
Scout
half
really would just
naked.
like walk in. Yeah, she would just walk in and start talking buck ass naked. But at
I
least
mean,
she has
Scout
the
spent how many
acumen to.
years not wearing clothes?
Yeah, exactly. She's been naked, baby.
Scout has no taboo about it.
She, won't you teach her shame? Won't anyone teach her shame?
No.
Well, she has plenty of that, just not about her body. But well, when you're finished, Fox, I think I have a couple of questions.
Yeah. I mean, just a second. He finishes getting dressed, and he meets you outside the room wherever they were being fucking kept, stored, refrigerated.
We're being refrigerated. Jesus. Um. Well, Fox, do you remember anything about what happened before you met us in the alleyway?
I remember being up in the church tower, keeping
And
an
then
eye up from things up there,
and
and
then you
then I
didn't
just
follow us when we
no,
went
I was.
outside. Alexander and I were kind of in a hurry. Sorry about
I
that.
do believe that you took the fastest way down possible, which did not involve a ladder of any
Well,
sort.
the quickest solution between points A and B is very often a straight line.
Mm, yeah, I suppose that's accurate. I would just hope one could preserve their knees through it.
Did it look cool?
Um, I guess if bodily harm looked cool, that would definitely be at the top.
Well, my joints are reinforced with steel bar bearings, so
I don't know what the rabbit did, but they seemed fine after that too. So,
I think they can jump.
I mean, I don't know if Alexander shares the
Braces.
same properties as a cat, but maybe that's it.
They,
Anyways,
that's just like, don't they always land on their feet? I will say
Rabbits
one.
always land butter side down.
God, I will say that for all the trouble that being cursed into a existence is a varying various form and function. Occasionally, it does have its upsides.
well, I know a thing or two about that. Um, However, I do remember that when I was in the balcony keeping an eye on things, there was suddenly this overwhelming sense of dread. I not exactly sure what it was, but the next thing I know, I was following Cowboy, and then we were down in the alleyway. I didn't exactly get a good look at him before everything happened, so I'm not exactly sure what he did.
Uh, so, are you saying that he somehow forced your transformation?
I can only assume unless I misread the calendar.
Well, I think if the moon had been out, we would have seen it in the fog, right?
Yeah, I I have to assume it was him. There was nobody else that I was aware.
And he did bring you down, and quite frankly, I'm a bit surprised he didn't try and turn you against us. Well, he did a little bit, but then he just let you go.
I have the distinct feeling that we did not feel like a threat to him in any.
No, absolutely not. He was just toying with us, which I find frankly enraging. And yet he is completely right.
Mm, I
I
can't
don't believe
remember.
anything we can do right now would stand against him. Sorry, Zokra.
Does Steve remember anything about his old compatriots, or is that?
Am I in the room?
Yeah, I imagine.
Or at least in the vicinity?
Steve would kind of like slowly shake his head. Not much recollection, only brief flashbacks followed by me losing consciousness.
Steve, remind me, who is it that you serve? The source of your power?
I serve a being known only as the Fateful.
Do you know if these other two also serve the faithful?
And I have no idea. Being as the nature of my history, I wouldn't be surprised.
I wonder if that's an ability conferred from them. Steve, you don't by chance have a way to manifest a full moon at any given moment, do you?
I don't think I can.
Wait.
Probably for the best.
Oh. Now, Fox, I have a question. This is unrelated, but I'd really like to maybe be aware of this for the future. Uh, say if someone were able to conjure a beam of essentially magical moonlight.
Um, are you worried that that might force me into a transformation?
Yeah, because I can do it.
Well, it depends because depending on the properties of the moon which you are trying to incarnate, it can either force a shapeshifter into their true form or out of their true form. In those in the sense of a full moon, I am being forced out of a true form, but there are lunar magics that force shapeshifters into their true form. I'd have to know more about the magic that you're talking about.
Yeah, let me go get my player's handbook. Um,
Hmm.
I think we can come back to this later. I suppose I'm thinking ahead, either in the event that we were ever turned against one another, or if you wanted to do some really reckless, stupid shit.
I
Both
mean,
are on both are on the table. Uh,
I feel like reckless is something we regularly approach.
every now and then.
Slightly.
You don't think we overdo it, do you?
Go too reckless?
Yeah.
Well, there are certain individuals in our presence that may or may not have such a strong grasp on their bloodlust.
Couldn't be
Makes
me.
pointed glance at Alexander, makes pointed glance at Scout.
Pointed glance at John.
John. Yeah, John.
Jan.
I'm not even there. You can't glance at me.
Jan's
There.
naked, but he
They
removed his own clothes.
they look around for John Cena.
Jan, I think you were with them, right?
I don't
You're
think
just
I was with
being.
them.
You went to the church, right? Or did you stay at the house?
I stayed at the house.
Okay.
I think we set out the whole session last time, so Jan wasn't with us.
Yeah. I feel
Feel that.
what was I sneeze? Fucking anime
Yeah.
trope.
Yeah.
It makes sense if this was supposed to be a quiet stakeout that perhaps
Mhm.
Jan did not come
Yeah,
along.
that's legit. All
Yeah.
right, you're just at the house then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're hanging out with Garrus.
Oh God.
Garrus, good panini.
Garrus evaporates too.
Only requirement
I
is
can't
Italian
believe you
bread.
would bring this up. I mean,
All right. Well, that's as I said. Well, that's neither here nor there. Um, I lost my train of thought because of that fucking panini comment. Shit.
All
Uh,
water is removed from his body.
too reckless.
too,
Nobody in our party.
yeah. Not anybody in our party is too reckless. Oh. Frankly, I wish I had a bit better control over that, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, it also uh, is often the only time I feel like I have any.
Well, suppose I can.
It's not the same for
From.
you.
Well, exposing yourself to the highest dangers that you can expose yourself, still knowing that you're in control, is a powerful feeling. So I definitely understand, but I just feel that perhaps our recklessness is more of a situation of circumstance more than our intention. Though I will say we've gotten quite good at dealing with it when it does arise.
At this point, we're very good at improvising. Uh, but Fox, I hate to keep harping on this because I know it's been very difficult for you. How is your memory of the times before this one?
They're fleeting. There's things that I remember that are similar to what things that we've done. It's like a strange case of deja vu. But I have to sit and wonder if it's just my mind playing tricks on me or if this is a genuine recollection.
And I'm gonna. Is it possible to like do some sort of check to try and like jog Fox's memory of the sunken ones in the dirt? Because when he says like dread, that's what Scout thinks. Is there anything I can do like a medicine maybe? I don't know. Insight?
An arcana?
Yeah. I would say probably some kind of
Oh,
medicine, history. Or yeah, I can see like an argument for Arcana. Yeah, I'd
Shay,
say
does Scout have detect thoughts?
No.
Oh, okay. Couldn't remember if Paladin's got that or not.
Excuse me.
yeah. Just give me whatever you got.
All right, I'll try a history and kind of like sort of prompt like, Fox, when you mentioned a feeling of dread, is that something that you've ever encountered before? Because yeah, I think that you had a really similar experience when we were adventuring together before, and so on and so forth. And then roll my history. It's a 16.
You seem pretty good. I would say you'd be able to like. What are you trying to do? Just remind him?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can like jog some of his memories, and also maybe like he might like, oh yeah, like this, like a little sunken one, like that kind of. Because I know I saw the little man out the window,
Yeah.
the little creepy fucky man. So I'm just trying to
Fox,
get him like caught back up a little bit, maybe.
you kind of feel. You feel almost as if Scout's words are a little charged with some kind of divine intervention in the place of her goddess. And you do remember bits of the mist. You remember seeing glimpses of people's fears and anxieties. And you vaguely remember your own, which was you talking to an old priest in your hometown. Yours was a little different, though.
Yeah, I think the problem with that is that Fox was never under a fear effect of dirt like the other party members were. Instead, he got a vague
You were
threat.
under a threat
Right.
dread effect.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. I
He's
do
also got a
believe
little
that sounds familiar.
mask.
You do have the mask. Someone has the mask. Oh yeah, it's Fox.
Fox has a mask. It's in his bag. Under the do not open section.
Mm-hmm.
But it is in there. There is an inkling. This does seem like something I've witnessed before. You said this has happened before, this specific type of effect?
Yes, when we traveled to the
Shay, I think you might have cut out.
oh shit. Well, yes, when we traveled to the mines in Flint Rock.
Flint Rock, that does sound familiar. No,
And
you do.
it was a very trying time for all of us. There were visions of our past, things that we were afraid of, things that had hurt us before,
Oh,
and
did we visit a church of Old Shayless?
I
Which would be
oh
the
my god,
god that
Fox
is
went by
worshipped at
himself.
the
Did he?
church.
Yeah, he went by himself
Oh shit.
because he talked with the bellman,
Yeah.
and none of us were there. We were like, I don't know, sitting on our thumbs. I'm not entirely sure, but he went by himself,
I
right?
thought
Sue,
I thought y'all were
possibly me,
there,
yes.
but
You were also there, I think, because it was described that you were in an unfamiliar town, like a coastal
Okay,
town.
so, but I don't think we were there when we talked with the bellman. I think
No,
Fox was
that
there.
conversation was private, but I do
Yeah.
believe you would have seen a church in passing.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
That's where they had the
I'm not
conversation, ultimately.
at the seaside.
Yeah. No, that I think I do remember something of that sort.
Well, you're probably wondering why I'm going all around about when Alexander and I were up top there. Um, we were able to see over the fog, and I witnessed the. Well, you weren't there. You weren't there for the meet, were you? You did kind of meet. You were a little bit of a. You had a little bit of a thing there. There's some holy god
Me?
body. There's god body parts being carried into the temple of Tyr that have been infected by the radiance. But more importantly, that cowboy man is working with the people who were causing those fear effects because
Oh,
I saw one of them.
I I guess that would make sense as to why they were here.
And
Though I
probably
thought
what
the
led you to
sunken ones and
feel
the
that
radiance weren't working together.
I don't believe they were. It feel from what I recall at the very beginning. Well, no, hold on. When we first met Lily for the very first time, there were acolytes. No, I think that was a different.
No, there were bellboys at
mm-hmm.
the temple when we first went there to get Lily.
Is it really that connected?
You don't suppose that they're all just individuals going for the same common goal and they're not united in it?
Oh, almost certainly. At given a moment's notice, they'd stab one another in the back. But there must be something else in it for them. Oh, I don't know. It's actually very difficult to tell what their motivations are. So far, it seems like they aren't driven by any want or desire or. But if they've been working together for this long and they're now infiltrating the city, perhaps Zachary saw fit to capitalize on that bond more strongly. And
Mm.
now that he knows that we know,
Think we may have to find out more about the motivations of those working against us. Thus far, we've just been trying to stay 2 steps ahead of them, but
They're
without
always
knowing what they're trying to do, we
uh,
can't effectively plan.
and they're always there waiting for us. Zachary did say we were off script, so all we can do is keep surprising him.
Off script
Um,
is good.
also, we were two things, Fox. You won't remember her, but there's one more cowboy, and she seems to be on our side. I believe she was trying to stop him last night. If we come back again, I think I need to find her. And also, uh, we should have died, but we were saved by the devil.
Oh,
Hell
an old
yeah.
benefactor of ours. Wonderful.
The fact that this is about the 10th level of importance of things that I have to tell you, and
I
and fi- and,
honestly don't know what you should have led with.
and Scout just kind of trails off, and she looks at him, and with just like the deepest and like most genuine, saddest honesty, just says, "I'm so tired."
I can understand the feeling. Ugh. I fear that there, however, may be no rest in our immediate future.
Uh, Apparently Alexander talked to him. Asmodeus, Silver, Silverbriar, Aaron Silverbriar. We should call him by that name. I think the one from before he ascended to godhood.
That's true. I suppose just shouting, Asmodeus saved us, would not be wise.
Yes, and well,
How you doing, motherfucker?
well, if Alexander spoke with him, then he might have a bit more information. But we should probably check on the others and see how they're doing. Unless there's anything else about last night that you remember.
I wish I could say there was. I don't know. We should probably try and find something out more about the magic that was used.
Well,
Could
maybe
prove useful.
also that alleyway is kind of apparently it's just going to be a little floaty for um the foreseeable future. So
Floaty?
I may have invoked a world-shattering time distortion spell that
Ooh.
the papers that we have I may have I was a little desperate, and I just thought that if we only had 6 seconds back, maybe we could do something to surprise him, and it didn't work because it doesn't affect this man apparently, because he's a cowboy with control over the state and being of time, because that's great and excellent. And I thought I would try these spells that have just been burning a hole in our pockets, because they are so integral to the fabric of the universe. But I just thought if there was a time to use one, it would be now. And it didn't work, but I did it, and now apparently things are very floaty in that alleyway. But if you wanted to go back there and investigate to see if any of the magic was there, you're just going to be a little floaty. Um, Alexander and I may have gotten into a disagreement about the meat last night. Mm,
Oh, yes, the
I don't
titular
think
meat.
I don't think it's done anything to fracture our burgeoning friendship.
Well, I
But
think
but he does
that
seem to trust you a bit more than me. Perhaps you should speak with him.
I can speak to Alex. Though, Scout, you might want to sit down and take a few breaths. Uh,
That sounds good.
or you know what? If you want to do something with your hands or, move around, you could inquire with Gregory if there's anything to have for breakfast while we're here.
No, I have never cooked before. Perhaps now would be an excellent time to learn.
Uh, mm, uh, Learning is best done in a prepared environment. I feel like this may not be a conducive time to learn new skills.
Oh, you're
Though
you're probably right. I'll
observation
go. I'll,
would go a long way.
yes, and perhaps I can lend a hand in other ways. I suppose I'll go see to that. But if there is anything else you can think of,
Um, Honestly, I think we just need to learn more about those that we're at least trying to act against. I'll talk with Alexander and I'll investigate the alleyway best I can, but let you know if anything comes up.
And we only have 3 weeks until 2 weeks until the celestial plane god.
Um, you have 2 weeks until that falls, but that doesn't
Okay.
start the reset.
No, it doesn't start the reset, but things start getting
Us
fucky
falling
real
into the
fast.
river Styx and acting like a bunch of assholes does.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But it doesn't reset things, but things start falling apart very rapidly.
Yeah.
So if we've got 2 weeks to sort of solve things before before the power of the gods goes silent. So we should probably make sure that everything we can find here is also taken care of. I'll see about breakfast. I do miss not having to eat to sustain myself, as delicious as it is, as much as the wine is sometimes comforting. But sometimes it's a distraction, and her stomach kind of gurgles. But she will go. She's gonna go help with breakfast or whatever she can do, and I pass the torch to Fawn.
All right. Fox is probably going to try and speak with Alexander before going out to the alleyway.
Alright.
Kind of
Alexander's
get
in
an
the bell
idea.
tower, keeping watch.
Ugh, climbing up the bell tower this early in the morning.
Yeah, he's all standing guard and kind of looking over, making sure nothing from the Temple of Tyr comes their way.
Well, good morning, Alexander. How's
Ah,
the view?
it's quite lovely. I see that you're awake. Um,
Yes, after some good rest.
you feeling all right?
Uh, guess I feel alright, though. Suppose I should be feeling a lot worse.
Yes, I did not realize that you also had an ailment of the fur, so to speak.
Uh, an ailment of the fur, yes. That is, definitely one way of putting it. Though, if you see that happen again, do not be so trustworthy of my presence.
Uh,
It's not something
duly,
that comes without its, downsides.
duly noted. We can discuss that more of that later. I'm certain you didn't climb all the way up here just to wish me good morning.
Well, I was hoping to speak with you about the occurrences of last night. Scout informed me there was god meat or something like it in a crate.
Uh, I suppose that's probably the best way to put it. It was a piece of the right hand of Heronius, um, that was being corrupted. I tried to heal it, but that wasn't going to do any good, so I purified it with flames, and that seems to have done the trick.
And then now it's gone, correct?
Yes?
Sickness must be purged.
Hmm.
Uh, I it was still ablaze when we all were knocked out by that cowboy.
Well, I'd be concerned to jump to any conclusions that that is the last we saw of it. I don't
Uh,
think that the corpse of a god would be so easily dispatched.
no, perhaps not. And even if it was just one piece of many, or so I can assume. I'm sure that's not the only crate that's gone down there. And if we were to, and this is just an assumption, of course, but if we were to go and into the Temple of Tyr and into the basement, I fear we would find many pieces of this god.
Hmm.
And if this is the right hand of
Perhaps.
Heronius, I, I'm concerned for my own god. Eh,
That that's a fair assumption. I do believe this is something that warrants quite a bit more investigation. However, with our current timetable, this does bring into a few questions as to where our priorities lie. Do you remember anything else from that night besides that what you found in the crate? I was unfortunately away from most of the kerfuffle.
No, if you've spoken to Scout, I'm sure our recollections will be about the same. Um, there was you that was going to corrupt the soldiers there. There's the cowboy that shot us. Something firing from quite a distance. I don't know anything about that, so Scout probably knows more about that than I. Um, but I was the first to awake when we all were knocked out, and we were saved by a very lovely gentleman, Mr. Silverbriar, I believe his name was.
Mm,
Uh, and
I heard.
he said that we would speak more at the party later tonight. So I'm greatly looking forward
Mm.
to that, and to give a great deal of thanks for saving all of our lives. I think all of us should do that since we owe him quite a debt.
Now, I'm going to approach this with a light hand, so what do you
No.
know about Lord Silverbriar?
Oh,
No.
nothing. He just saved our lives. He was very, it was quite charming and uh, well, I felt quite fine when I awoke. A little bit better than the rest of you, curiously. Uh, but I think I'm going to speak with him at the party and get to know him a little bit
I
better.
I would advise against that.
Mm. Why is that?
So, Alexander, let me ask you, what time was it last night when we were staking out and watching these individuals?
I have no idea. Koji, what time was it?
I would say this was like. Also, you have one more day until the party.
Oh, one more day.
It is
Okay.
tomorrow. Yeah, I'd say like. God, when does everybody go to sleep in medieval times? Midnight?
Probably pretty late.
When it gets dark.
Late enough for people to not be noticed hauling around god meat crates.
Yeah. I mean, also the whole mist thing was definitely to serve as a distraction for ne'er do wells. Yeah, we'll say like 1 o'clock in the morning.
At one, I think,
Yeah.
in the morning.
So, after quite the conflict in an alleyway at 1 a.m., a local lord shows up and just so happens to stabilize us and get a party of 5 all the way to another church on the street.
That's just the churches aren't terribly far away, Fox, and we did cause quite a ruckus. I believe Ilja exploded a box quite loudly with a shatter spell. Naturally, our
Yes, but
lord.
that would typically be more cause for alarm to raise for the guards.
Well, if
I
I had
can't
heard,
foresee a lord walking out and investigating on his own.
as a
Do
lord
you?
myself, I believe I would have done just that. I would have taken some knights with me, of course, and there's nothing to say that
But
Sir
he went alone.
Silverbriar didn't. Hmm?
He
He,
he did have a night with him.
one
Yeah.
night?
Yeah. Not one you
Hmm.
guys like, but a
Oh
strong
yeah.
one.
He did have. He came with the. I can't remember his name. Uh,
Agnes.
Agnes. He came with Sir Agnes, who is also quite trustworthy, in my opinion.
Oh. Sir Agnes is quite trustworthy, though he trusts too much, I would say. Um, there are quite a few circumstances around Lord Silverbriar's appearance, which I'd like to point out, and then on top of that, just to drive this home, we have made contact with Lord Silverbriar in the past under a different name.
If you are asking me to be cautious, I of course will. But one good deed does um, require some courtesies. He saved all of our lives.
Ah, oh, hmm. Alexander, I'm going to ask that you sit down and do your best to not have a strong reaction to the information I'm about to share.
Just
The
say what you need to
reason
say, Sir Fawn.
the reason why Agnes was so easily convinced to assist Lord Silverbriar is because Lord Silverbriar is someone we would call a Lord of Lies, the Keeper of Hell, Asmodeus.
This is quite an accusation you're making against a lord.
It is! But he's also the same individual that took my eye. I don't think I would make this twice.
That's an interesting way to put it.
That's how he sees it. He was compelled to do that. That was not under his will. If we're talking about who actually has the eye right now, it's I don't know.
I have it. If it's still in the in my
Pickled
inventory, I got
jar.
it. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
still
think,
got it.
I
Little
think old
pickled eye.
Damon's pickled it.
Yeah.
Are you telling me, Sir Fox, that we were saved by the devil?
That's precisely what I'm telling you.
Well, I will simply confront him about this when I see him at the party. It seems
I
the only
don't think
surefire
the party's
way.
a good place to confront him about this.
Honestly, I don't think it's bad. I'm sure he's just gonna laugh. He's just gonna
Now, remember, I tell you this not for confrontation, but for caution.
Well, I have heard your warnings, and I will take them into deep consideration. And I will inquire about this myself. It's not that I don't believe you, but if I have been tricked by the devil, I will make sure that it does not happen again.
Worrying phrasing. But I will trust you, Alexander.
Oh, thank you. You have nothing to worry about. Though I appreciate you informing me of this. It would have been terrible if I had continued to believe he was some
I would have hated you to have
godly
sworn your allegiance
figure.
to Satan. That would have been bad.
It would have been quite bad. It's interesting that I could not tell, considering how sworn against these sort of creatures I am. But with all of this going on with Heronius, perhaps my senses aren't quite what they should be these days. To say nothing of the form I currently find myself in.
Well,
I would have loved if Alexander just like, all right, I'm just gonna throw this out here, divine sense, and then it's like, oh god, this whole area is just full of devil.
I mean, Alexander's more than welcome to use divine sense.
Oh, he will now at the party.
Alexander's gonna go blind at the party.
Alexander is gonna find shit he did not expect at the party.
I know, that's why it's gonna be really funny.
Well, I just wanted to share that information with you before I head out to the alley to see if I can find anything of remains of what remained last night.
Damn. Do you need a company when you go down there? I don't know how dangerous it still might be, or who might be watching.
I'm sure it's safe enough, but if you would like to join, I definitely wouldn't be against it.
Yeah. I would. I could use my. I could sense if there's any celestial or otherwise there still. It might be useful to see maybe where the
Excellent.
meat has gone to. So yeah, Alexander will accompany.
Physical consequence.
Perfect. This time, let's take the stairs.
Yeah, that's quite a good idea.
You may not roll a 20 plus on your acrobatics like you did last time.
Like, fly off the top of a church.
I'll say, Scout and Alexander did look pretty sick, though.
Kind of hard to tell from Fox's position.
Fox was like, yeah, I guess maybe.
I don't know. I wasn't looking. But yeah, did anybody else want to do anything else? I don't want to like.
Yeah, what do we
talk
got?
to them.
Elja, Jan, Steve, Aurora. You feeling anything?
Feeling anything?
Yeah, you want to do something?
Good night's rest.
Yeah, what are you doing with Garrus is playing the drum set.
Right, are we at the house or at the
No, we're still. You guys are still at the church. Jan is at the house, like a sensible man.
Oh, I'd pull out. Well, I'd be sad that everybody told me to stay. I was like, they had a point, I guess. But
Aw.
then I pull out my horn. Like, I'll
Plays a
jam with you,
sad little
Garrus.
tune.
Oh,
Doo-doo.
that's funny.
Alright.
He goes,
Garrus will start giving you a funky ass beat.
Ooh, we're gonna jam.
Oh, I haven't had a good jam in ages.
Me either.
He
And
starts
like,
giving you like a just like an absolutely insanely fast like night course beat like
What is he playing that off? A
he has a
singular
whole
drum
drum
or like
set.
a full drum
No, he got a
set?
full kit.
damn.
He's ready.
I want a picture drawn in that like
It's
Star
true. The drummers
Wars
are always the ones that have
Star
fun.
Wars band style, where you have our cast of adventurers all playing instruments. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I tried to keep up with his beat, but couldn't. I'm like, I'm just on a horn, man. Damn.
No, you're supposed to go slow. The
Dan goes into
juxtaposition
cardiac
of the
arrest.
fast beat is what makes the music.
Oh, I got a lot to learn from you.
Of course, I love music.
Me too. I'm only a few levels in Bard, though.
And you're very talented. I hear you in
Oh,
me.
aw.
Everybody's hatred fuels me.
I just jam out with him.
Yeah, you guys just rock out. Eljo, what are you up to?
Oh.
You okay, Sue? Oh, buddy.
Who's
That's
been
okay.
icked?
You don't gotta. You can just chill.
Oh, I'm hungry again.
Go eat, slut.
Oh, Derek, the music
Go
that's
eat, cause
playing. Can we be playing that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can play some Carpenter Brute Sunday brunch, Sunday lunch.
Steve would have a question for Aurora.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Yeah.
After pondering at this this code for a while, probably a while, trying to see if there's anything he can decipher, can I quickly roll with dice that are not on my desk.
Of course you can.
I'm gonna roll to just kind of like just cursory. Can I decipher this after looking at it for a bit?
Which code?
It's
It is
something that was
in.
stuffed inside my gun, new gun, old gun, new old
Yeah.
gun. What would I roll for that? Insight?
I would
Or
say you would probably roll. You're trying to jog your own memory, right?
yeah, just seeing if this information has any.
I say roll insight or history.
I'm gonna roll history because my insight is 1 point worse. Rolled a nat 1.
Oh, you got no fucking idea, dude.
Well,
Amazing.
It is
I
a
also
mystery to you.
yeah, fuck. um, so after this, I would literally probably waste all of my morning, uh, looking at it, and eventually I would just kind of in a frustrated like huff, get up and try to find Aurora. Probably Scout and Aurora, and seeing just Scout and Fox's conversation. Probably move on to Aurora. Where is Aurora? What are you doing this morning?
In
Peter. Let's put this in during the game. This is the gun you have currently.
It's so rusty.
Oh.
does the handle not have any grip on it?
Nope. Handle grip seems to be deteriorated. All you have is the rusty metal pieces left. And inside you found a very old piece of paper.
Damn. I am probably in the kitchen
Helping
making
out
Yeah.
with
some
the.
making some tea.
Oh, cool. I'm making enough for two, I'd say, as I walk into the room.
Would you like coffee or tea?
Well, it looks like you're making some tea. I'll have some tea.
Oh, all right.
Before you do that, I have a quick question. You're particularly good with knowledge stuff, right?
Knowledge stuff?
Well,
Like
you've been at
smart?
you've been at this a lot longer than I have. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I wonder if this make my feel familiar to you more so than to me.
I guess
And
that's a quick. Did you guys go back to the mansion? Are you in the
No,
temple?
doesn't the temple, I would assume if he's like living
Okay.
there, has
I've
some
been there
kind of
with Scout
food.
as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I
Gregory
would
deadass just like heated up a bowl of porridge and that was it. This man
oh,
didn't
okay.
want to cook.
That's fine. I mean, I would assume I have some stuff still on me for making stuff just because of
you always have some tea leaves on you.
always got to be able to make tea.
I would after the sound, I'd hand you the sheet of paper that has the old paper that has like the code on it.
Code? What do you mean code? I'll look at it.
I have no idea. I have stared at this for many hours now, and I can't quite make heads or tails of it.
Where did you get this?
It was in the barrel of this gun, and I pull out like what was it, a rag that I've wrapped around this ancient looking gun. In
Do you
a
know it's a gun? I forgot. We established that we know what guns are, right?
Yeah, you know what gun. I
Oh.
mean,
I would assume, but I'm
this
just kind of like,
that Peter has.
Or she
uh,
cut out. I think they might be.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Nobody could hear you.
What? Oh shit! All right.
Robo Derek kicked in.
Discord.
Discord's been
Like
fucky.
lagging for some reason. Okay, well, can you all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you started talk. It was like right when you started talking. Is when you cut out.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, is Derek talking?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus Christ! All right. I had to restart Discord.
Okay.
Okay. So, what Peter has and what you have seen Gunch use are a bit more advanced than the firearms you're familiar with. In this time, at this planet, flintlocks and lever actions are pretty common. Revolvers and what Gunch basically just has a full-on like combat rifle of the modern era. Obviously, are a little beyond what you've seen. This revolver, despite looking exceptionally old, is more advanced than what most people have.
You told me
Okay.
Gunch just has an AK?
But if somebody says gun, I know what a gun is.
You know what a gun is.
And I can look at this thing and recognize it as being just a really weird gun.
Like a
You can
space.
look at it. You know it's your old revolver. You know it's yours.
I know it's mine. I mean, like in terms of like visually, I don't. It's not like a common gun I'd see.
No, definitely not. It is the same kind of gun that the man who just killed you had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would unwrap it and show it to Aurora and say, "My old comrade gave this to me before I tried to engage with him.
You guys were engaged?
Not like that. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
um,
It's all right if you like dick.
Nothing wrong with liking a little penis, son.
I like a little cock.
Daddy
Does
taught me
this,
not to be ashamed.
any idea about what this might mean?
Is
It's using
there
words that I'm
actual
not sure mean
is, it,
anything, but
is there actual text, Derek, or is it like
yeah, it's in
It's it.
where
It's
is it?
right
Where'd it go?
above Sue's cowboy meme.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
right there. Override gibberish.
Override. Moosey.
Please pronounce this.
Moosey. Moosey. Is that an I or an L?
Who could say?
I have no idea.
GE God Eater.
I love that video game.
What's that?
Moonworm. You know a moonworm? I like that. Mooworm.
Mooworm.
Yeah, I have no idea. Any
Does
ideas?
Does this look any similar to when we were looking in the library? Anything there? Or does it just look like it's very faded text?
Looks like it's very faded text.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like some kind of code thing or if it was literally just harder to read. No, I don't think I've seen anything like this before. Do you have any idea? Is it a message from yourself, maybe?
I don't know. All I know is that this gun was at some point in time I used this gun.
Right.
Now that's it. That's all I got. When he gave it to me, all of a sudden my entire current life flashed before my eyes, which I kind of wish would stop happening. Every time I learn anything about myself, but
Maybe you'll get used to it.
I hope not. I hope it's. I hope not.
What if
Do
you
you?
can, like... Sorry, go ahead.
Um, Steve would kind of like pick up the piece of paper again, rewrap the gun, and put it away, and say, "You think maybe we could feed this thing into the computer thing we talked to earlier? It might be able to get us more information."
Possibly. Maybe we should also clean it up. Who knows? Maybe it would still work.
Do we know anyone that knows how to fix equipment like that?
Uh, Definitely know some weaponsmiths, both magical and non-magical.
Who's our weaponsmith?
There's
You know two
the
of them.
Yeah, there was the girl who like makes stuff, kind of, and then the one that's
She's
Waylon.
the up and comer.
Yeah, the cheaper one, but
I can't
also
remember.
makes stuff.
I can't remember. Is she in town?
Yes,
Yeah, she's this bitch.
Hmm.
I would say.
Maybe I can
I would say
pay
at
her
least
a visit.
cleaning it. Yeah, I could go with you.
I probably shouldn't be going by ourselves at this point. Do you have the time?
Yeah, after tea.
Of course.
She gets it off as it's starting to boil, and we'll pour 2 cups for you. One for me, one for you.
Thank you kindly.
I'd be interested too in knowing. Is there anything else?
That was it.
Okay.
You can sit
Cool.
down and enjoy a nice cup of morning tea. What kind of tea is it?
That's a good question.
I don't know shit about tea, dude.
Earl Grey.
Irish
That's up to
breakfast.
you.
What's
know.
the tea trade like here?
What's a tea that is red in color?
A
Ooh.
Rubios. But
Yeah.
that's a very general term.
It looks like hibiscus tea is red. It'd probably be some kind of
Hibiscus is pretty.
red tea, yeah.
Blood red too, so I mean it would work.
It has to be in character a little bit. Derek gets the joke. Anyways.
Vampires.
I had to look up what kind of gun
Er,
she has.
She served vampires tea. And it wasn't really tea. But it's in teacups.
A classic.
A classic. God. A bit of cock as a treat.
What?
Just reading our chat.
I like a little cock
Oh.
myself.
Wait, who had cock as a treat?
No, it was a reference to when I made the joke about before we engaged, and I was like, "You're engaged."
Yeah.
I like to
yeah,
think
yeah.
Shut the
Scout
fuck up.
literally just asked this
God.
in the kitchen.
Let's
Y'all
Scout
talking
was the
about
one
cock
that
over
asked that.
there?
You were engaged?
Scout was the one that asked. You were engaged?
That would not be impossible because as Derek said that fucking Gregory just like made a bowl of porridge and left, but she went in there to try and help with breakfast, and I think she's in the state of mind where if that happened, she like walked into the kitchen and dissociated in front of the fridge for 30 minutes, like I do at midnight when I'm going to get a snack.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's probably what her status has been.
Scout grabs
Possibly
a
while they were
fistful
talking.
of shredded cheddar.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's sitting on the floor in front of the yeah. That
while
or
they're having
well,
tea.
I mean that or like that or with Gregory not making breakfast, she decided to discard Fox's advice and learn how to cook by herself with no guidance.
Doesn't
And
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that probably should not be what she did. So I think it's fridge cheese time.
If I saw her struggling to cook, I would help her.
I mean,
We can do that later if you
yeah,
want.
if you want
You
Davis to
see,
like
you can have that as a reason as to right here you saw me making tea and you thought you could think for it later, and when we have an interaction at the house, it can be I saw you making food. Do you think you can teach me?
sounds good. Or alternatively, I saw you eating fridge cheese. Do you need
I
help?
like that.
I feel like the dimmost part of Aurora would just be like sometimes it'd be a day where you gotta eat fridge cheese.
Well, sometimes it is just a fridge cheese day.
every day's a fridge cheese day in this house.
Oh, I want some fridge cheese now.
I don't have any fridge
I do
cheese.
too. There's a bag of Mott's in there.
I got some Swiss cheese.
Y'all gonna grill it?
And then
God,
Ween.
Ween, stop.
Oh, I can see how this
It
conversation
was
got out of
sitting
hand.
there. It was sitting there. I
The
had
You don't
cheese?
have to pick it up, Ween.
The fridge cheese?
Don't no one say the P word.
Prees?
Pizza?
Penis.
You all know what it is. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Move on. No, anyway, fridge cheese. Let's move on.
Yes. Anything else anybody wants to do in the Temple of Timora?
You know the drill. Pray on my way out.
Yeah. Sign of the Cross, spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
I get it.
Church is weird.
That took
I've
me a
never
minute,
heard that
Derek.
demonic. Never.
Really? That's like
That's
No.
from Austin Powers, isn't it?
no, that's just like a thing that is said
Oh,
about
man.
that.
I've actually never heard that though. For
I
real.
heard
Yeah,
it
that's
first from
crazy.
Austin
I've heard it in
Powers.
a ton of movies, which is the only reason I know about it.
But I totally get it. It's
But it
up
makes
down.
sense in the order that you do it.
Yeah, it's up, down, left, right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always used to tell myself. I watched other people do it, and I was like, oh, so it's up, down, left, right. And then whenever I see people do it wrong, I'm like, heh, you don't know.
Jesus hates you.
Yeah, you're wrong. They're
You
not
don't
going to
touch
hear
yourself
you.
right.
God's
and
not going to
Jesus
hear
loves
you.
more.
Anyways, yeah. What is Ilja? Ilja's dead. That's right.
Edge.
Yeah.
Or one out for Ilja.
Pouring one out.
Mm-hmm. Pouring one out right now.
Ilja.
Okay. So I assume you guys get back to the mansion.
Yeah. We
Yes.
can go back to the mansion
Not
first.
all of us.
Or did you want to go there first? I would probably just follow Steve. If he went
Yeah,
straight
just
there or not.
Yeah, Steve probably would. Or I'm trying to find where the temple, right?
Yeah.
Temple? Yeah, it's kind of on the way, honestly.
it is kind of on the way.
We're here, we
Right
go
here.
here, and then the
Just
house.
35 feet away.
Yeah, no, I'd definitely stop by the shop before going back to the mansion.
What's her name? Beatrice?
I actually don't remember her name.
The four Bernie, Bernadette.
Bernie. Bernadette.
That's right. Really
you would
were
s-
inspired.
You would definitely see her there in her smithing gear, just absolutely pounding away at some metal. And she would just say, "How can I help you?"
Howdy, ma'am. I'm here to see if you could potentially repair a weapon of mine.
Well, let me take a look at it.
I carefully take it out and put it on the table and unwrap it.
Oh, what is this?
I believe, well, it's a gun. An odd kind of gun.
Definitely looks like a weird gun.
Now, I'm not exactly sure how it became in its current condition, although I believe time might be playing
I may
a
have played it
role.
wrong. Yeah.
It looks very like time weathered, right, Derek?
Oh yeah, this thing looks
Yeah.
like it has had probably hundreds of years of rust.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the mechanics of our current firearms?
Absolutely not.
Fuck.
But I mean, I can just restore all the pieces. I don't really got to know how it works. I mean, I'll figure it out if you leave it here.
Perfect. I would very much appreciate that. How much
Mm.
will it cost, do you think?
She'd say just to restore it, like 50 gold.
All right. I
She will say though, you aware of the properties on this thing?
the what now?
Well, it's magic. It's magic steel.
I suppose I haven't checked for that.
Well, now you know.
Does it just give off like an aura of magic?
Not that you can tell.
Would you be kind enough to explain to me, in what ways is this magical steel?
Oh, she would just say, oh, it's just enchanted pretty heavily from what I can see, even though it's all kind of diminished over time. At one time, this was very powerful.
Any idea what that enchantment might be?
Not a clue,
Okay.
but I'll let you know after I fix it.
All right.
The
Any
enchantment
payment up
fang.
front or all at the end?
Up front would be
How do you do it?
preferred. Rent here is a real bitch.
I hear you. Here, I pull out my coin purse
My
and
credit card. I pull out my credit card.
I pull out the Mastercard. No,
Steve's
com-
gold card.
The company card.
I also pull out a note and some charcoal, right? Giving her a discount at the bar.
Oh,
At-
well,
Is it still called the wet? Is it the wet bitch? Is
Peter,
that
you
what?
named it the wet bitch. It will stay as an effigy, a reminder. of your naming choice.
I give her a discount for a night of drinks at the Wet Bitch.
Oh, well, what an unfortunate name. I'll definitely check it out if it's cheap.
It is very cheap and very agreeable, and we know a lot about property law.
I can't wait. I hear if you take someone's shoes, you own their business.
Well, first you have to take them out of the shoes.
That's the hard part.
Yes, it
take
is.
their life and then their shoes.
Yeah, she'll start. She'll kind of set it with some other equipment that clearly is also in line to be repaired. She's like, I'll get to it. Give me like 2 days.
I might appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the patronage. And she'll get back to work.
Hell yeah. How much did it cost her?
50 gold.
Hell yeah.
She's just fixing it. She's not making anything new. Also much cheaper than Wayland.
Coming right out of the donation.
Yeah. Yeah, given what little Aurora knows about it, she was more just like, yeah, just get it cleaned up. We'll see what it does afterwards.
I think after that, then probably
Would
head
you
back to the
head
mansion.
You head to the Wet Bitch.
Oh yeah, I'd probably stop in, poke my head in, let the barkeep know about the just gave a discount to someone.
Didn't you decide his name was also Steve?
Oh yeah, everyone in the bar is named Steve.
That's right. Every employee. You only hired Steve's.
Yep.
I forgot.
Did you actually only hire Steve's, or did you also make them change their name if they weren't Steve?
I think it's well known fact that if you wanted to work at the esteemed establishment known as the Wet Bitch, your name has to be Steve, or rather, the name on your employment letter needs to be
Okay.
Steve.
So some people might not be Steve, but they're not telling you that. They're just, yeah, I'm
As far
Steve.
as Steve knows, there's Steve.
Yeah. His name's like Eugene, but when he put on the application, he just put Steve. He really needed a job
You
out
really
of it.
need Wouldn't you know it, the Wet Bitch doesn't background check.
Mm-mm. He's banking on that.
What a surprise. Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Yeah. If you want to stop in, you give her like, oh, Bernadetta, yeah, no problem. She'll get a discount. Whatever. You invited her here? He would ask.
She's doing some work for me, and I figured it's the least I can do.
And it is the least you could do.
What now? What was that now?
Oh, nothing. I just said I'll get right to it, boss.
All right.
Damn.
What
Are
are
they?
you going to be doing at 10 a.m.? Probably just cleaning and getting ready. Wet Bitch doesn't seem like a big morning crowd kind of bar.
Only people there are the ones that are still there from
Still
last
there from
night.
last night.
Woof.
Okay. Anyone else? If no one else has town business, Alexander, were you going back to the mansion?
I was gonna go with Fox to
Oh, right. Where's Fox?
the
going?
scene of the meeting.
Yes, the scene of the meeting. As you guys get to the alleyway,
That's
You
a
get
hot
rid of-
tiger.
The wettest bitch we've ever seen stops.
get rid of Big Fox. Nothing is very apparent except for the fact that you feel much lighter here.
Like, is it actually like a physical I feel lighter, or is it like
Oh,
a
yeah.
spiritual this place has been purified?
Physical.
Oh yeah.
You feel
You feel the
way
weight of your
lighter.
sins lift off you.
They are no longer on your back.
You just don't feel like you weigh as much. You feel like you
Does
could
that?
probably jump pretty high here.
That's what I was
That's
gonna
the
ask. Is
moon
if like,
jump.
can I? If I jump, do I jump higher?
Oh yeah. If Alexander does it, even from a small jump, you're easy 10 feet. Yeah, we
Just
have
really
new.
boinging.
I like the little initiative knight hiding back here.
Mm-hmm. Don't look at me.
Uh.
Oh, I can't leave.
Oh, there's definitely something wrong with gravity here.
Oh, yes, Scout informed me that that might be the case. We can ignore that.
Can we?
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't
not
right,
gonna...
and this isn't natural.
It should fix itself on its own eventually.
Why is it like this? What caused this
I do believe Scout
anomaly?
tried to cast a spell, and this is the result. However, our enemy wasn't affected.
We learned valuable information.
So, can I see if we can find any remains of like the meat crate?
Yeah. Give me an investigation.
Oh man.
Even during the middle of the day, this is not a very well traveled alley. So you're not really competing with a lot of people as you're looking around here.
I have no control over my boy, by the way.
Oh.
Use a flash of genius.
I
weird.
thought you meant like psychologically.
I also meant that. I also thought that. And I'm like, I know, Aya.
I thought that for a moment. I was just like, man, yeah, I really doesn't have control. They just gotta do what they do.
It's weird because I dragged this right from your character sheet, so you
I
should have
know.
control.
I
Oh
can
wait,
move this one.
yeah, move that one. There you go.
Do you ever think that you're not yourself and you're just a copy with your own memories implanted into a new form every
I
day?
can't get this existential this late at night, Code.
We can't talk about Kingdom
Anyway.
Hearts. We can't talk about existentialism.
I was
It's not.
thinking
It's not
over it.
3 yet.
It's not 3. But we can't talk about that either.
I got an 18 on my investigation.
An 18 on the investigation. The only thing you can really find are splinters of wood from the crate that got blown up.
Hmm.
And I
But
use
there's
my
like
divine.
no remains of flesh. Oh, sorry. Continue. I
No. I was just gonna use divine sense.
Sure. As you use divine sense, you actually do not feel anything. It feels like this alleyway was scrubbed pretty clean somehow.
I don't feel anything. I don't feel celestial powers. I don't feel the undead powers I felt. It's like what happened last night simply was just vanished. And like it never occurred at all.
You're not detecting anything. I feel like maybe someone took what was left.
This is a 60-foot range, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Trying to...
Trying to see. Yeah, I can feel pretty far.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
feel
you do
anything.
not feel anything in this alley.
Other than the box scraps. There's nothing here, Fox.
I. Hmm. Is there anything else that we can check here? Yes.
I do have an idea. Kurji, where is this was the alleyway they were going down. Like this door here, they were going to take it into the church, right? So that door has to be close by.
So that door. So actually, when you guys intercepted this, you may not remember. It was actually quite a few streets away
Oh,
because
okay.
you guys could see it coming from like this away. So it's like an alleyway that's kind of like around here. Not the main street. It looks like it was going to the main street.
Mhm.
It's coming from like this direction.
They were supposed to fight in the main street originally, right?
You were supposed. Well, yeah. What I had planned was definitely not that. I figured you would in fact go to the back door that they were chilling at. But yeah, you were probably like, I'd say quarter mile away from that door.
Well, my thought is whoever cleaned this up must have had something to do with that whole crate situation. We could take a look at the back of the church and see if there's any evidence there. I'll keep my senses open for it.
That might be a good idea. Let's check the back of the church.
To the back of the church.
Okay, to the back of the church. You guys go over here.
Um,
You can definitely feel something. I would say 30 feet below you. You feel that same celestial power, same celestial slash undead power that you felt in the alleyway just the night before.
yeah. I'll put my little paws on the ground and I'll kind of try and listen, though I don't think that's gonna do anything. But I'll be like, it's down here. It's
Yeah,
under the church. The remainders of this god.
And which church is it under? The
Temple of Tyr, the big one. This big bitch right here.
I wonder if it's in their basement or in some kind of sewer. Hmm. We probably shouldn't draw any more attention to ourselves at this moment. Us just knowing that it's still here is good information. We should probably take this back to everybody else.
I do agree that this is not anything we can deal with right now, though it puts me ill at ease to leave it down here. There are other things that must be attended to.
That's true, but don't really have much of an option at the moment. We may have to come back here tonight so that we can address this before the party.
I
Alright, I think at that point Fox would probably head back to the mansion if that's where everybody else is meeting up, unless there's anything else you wanted to do.
I'm good. I will also head back. I think I'll reach out to the god that talks to me in my head and have like just kind of like a prodding inquiry.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
like still her.
Asking if the thing down below is still her.
Yeah, just pieces of her.
Yes. She would say pieces of me altered.
I will find a way to free you from this this cursed existence you currently have.
I certainly hope so.
And then I will head back.
That's your say it. I have faith in you, Alexander.
Oh,
Who's the first person back to the mansion?
Jan.
yeah.
Well, Jan and Garrus have just kind of been home. Who was the first person from the temple?
I didn't do anything else on my way back since I was,
Probably Scout and Elja.
a little out of it. Yeah, me and Elja
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay, Scout, you see a letter addressed to Alexander, pinned on the gate. The letter has a wax seal with a very fancy letter A on it,
Christ.
and it is red.
Oh, like the Scarlet Letter?
Yeah,
Is
Alexander.
Alexander a
The
whore?
adulterist.
Well, that's cool. It's sealed though?
It's sealed.
I'm not gonna open his mail. I'm not that.
That's a federal offense.
Yeah,
Any
yeah.
use
First of all,
Alexander, 911.
I need to report a crime.
call an
Scout has
ambulance,
opened
but
my
not,
mail.
but not for me. Yeah, she's not gonna open it. What she actually will are, can Garrus be interrupted from his jam session?
Yeah, Garrus is done playing breakcore music.
All right, she's gonna come in and say, "Well, this letter arrived for Alexander. I'm not gonna open it. That's a federal offense.
Oh
But
yes, highly illegal.
do you recognize this seal?" And she turns it over and shows him the A, having a very sinking feeling that yes, he can.
he literally just laughs. It's like, as if you don't recognize it. Scout, you're smarter than this.
Um, you know, we ran into him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, he saved us from our most recent death, which, as strange as it may sound, I may have preferred the passing.
You'd say interesting that he would leave his little abode.
Oh, well, apparently he's attending the party tomorrow night.
That makes sense.
Wait, I didn't hear that. Never mind. I wasn't there for that. Scout wasn't there.
Never mind.
Sorry, I didn't mean to meta.
Oh, no, you're okay.
No, that's okay. I mean, it's definitely something that like feasibly could have been talked about.
Yeah, but I was
Yeah,
fridge
yeah.
cheese. But
Speaking
no.
of,
Well, and Alexander spoke with him according to the cleric at the Temple of Timora. At least I assume he's the one who saved us. It was
probably.
that Zachary individual.
Gareth would ask, and how did that go? That's the other cowboy man, yes?
Yeah, the nasty one. Garrus, are all of the what is a cowboy? No one has ever told me what a cowboy is. Anyway, these individuals with the strange dress that Lily started mirroring out of habit, are they all outside the flow of time the same way we are?
Well, normal cowboy, no. These cowboys, yes.
All cowboys.
So
That's not an innate racial property of cowboys.
So of course I witnessed it myself with Zachary, but does that mean also that Gunch and is Steve related to them?
I don't think so. I mean, not by blood, anyways.
Well, no, one
He's
of them's a
probably one of them.
drow. But are they? So
they are tied to fate, and fate is always tied to time. I don't know much about their god, but
Well, I wasn't able to affect him when I tried to rewind things. Does Garrus know about the spell papers? I don't remember.
Garrus knows they exist, but Garrus also cannot read them.
That's right. Yep. He is like, I don't fucking know what that is. I tried one of those very difficult magics, and it really didn't do anything.
Well, I'm sure it would do something against not him.
Yes, but I fear something worse happening if we were to use it again. Anyway, why would Asmodeus intervene to save us? We must have something that he wants to receive.
He would actually say, "Oh, Scout, let me tell you this. What is a god with no worshippers?"
Unpopular.
I don't know, don't they? I mean,
Gods inherently
they
get
still
their power from
exist.
worshippers. However, if there's no one here to worship, and frankly no mortals left, then Asmodeus is just kind of useless and will perish. Just like every other god, just like me.
But that's going.
Asmodeus simply holds a mantle of power that exists. Without people to fuel that power, it disappears, which I'm sure is not in his best interest.
Well, no, certainly not. But he was raised to power the same as all the other gods.
Yes.
Does that mean that when the celestial plane itself falls, is he going to lose his power as well?
He should, he would say. Yes.
But he didn't.
Which is strange.
Yes, very.
Yeah, Garrus would say, "I'm not sure."
Did you know he knows where you live?
Oh yes, this is Emmerich's old house. Longtime friends they are.
Aren't they? I don't think no. Garrus, there are a lot of things I do not know, but I do believe they are not friends.
No. Not in the traditional sense. They had a working relationship.
I don't think I have anything else to add. Oh, I can't think of anything else. I know there's stuff that I should be asking Garrus, but I'm sitting here like I'm not entirely sure.
That's alright. As you think of it, just let me know.
Yeah, well, I'll hold on to this. I'll hold on to this letter for Alexander once he returns.
So curious.
Did you know about the god chunks?
The what?
So
God
this is
chunks
what
too.
happened last night, and I recap what happened last night, including Zachary, the steak, and the sunken ones. And our super sick dive out the... No,
Oh yeah.
not that one.
Alright. He'd say, God chunks? What god?
Alexander's exact words were my god, right?
My god's right hand. The right hand of my god.
Yeah, the right hand of my god. And she'll repeat that.
Ooh, how juicy.
Sounds
Garrus
tasty.
sounds-
Complicated.
It
We
was
don't
pretty
know.
juicy. Not in character, not serious. This has to have something to do with what's going to happen to the Temple of Tyr in just a couple.
Oh, most certainly.
But where could they be bringing that in from?
He would say, if it's his god, or the right hand of his god, presumably is coming from Mirabar. Right?
Yes, but someone would have noticed a bunch of boxes oozing radiance and decay being just, carried down from the north. I meant where in the city?
I mean, unless they had some kind of magic veil. People with that kind of resources would be protected.
Hmm. Well, they'd need to store it here somewhere, though.
Well, you would
Yes?
know they were bringing it to the temple. And he would say,
Oh, so maybe it's coming here to be stored as opposed to being storage here. Okay. Go ahead.
not a bad assessment, I would say.
Was he going to say something?
No, I mean, you figured it out.
Okay, well... Ugh. I'm gonna need more fridge cheese.
Oh, I've got plenty.
What? What do you think we should be prepared for tomorrow night? You said you're going, aren't you?
I'll be there, yes.
Hmm.
Who could say? He honestly says, I'm not sure what to be prepared for. Most of his parties are rather boring, but if you all are there, I have a feeling this will be a different situation.
I'd love a boring party right about now.
Well, you won't find one tomorrow.
That's a promise.
Partied up tonight.
Yeah,
You do a boy party tonight. That'd be fun.
I think that's all I got now that he has confirmed my suspicions about the letter. I think that's all I got right now. Somebody else might have something for Garrus. I don't. Derek's pissing.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm just waiting. Can you not hear me again?
No, I could hear.
Oh, okay.
There was silence, so I thought that was the silence in which you might be speaking.
No, I was just waiting for other.
Okay.
You asked if anyone had anything else for Garrus.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else that I would have run into before.
Not really.
Just the letter. Yeah.
That's the letter.
All I got for now.
Stealing his mail.
No, it's a federal crime. I'm gonna give it to him.
I mean, if there's anyone I was gonna trust to not open my mail, it would be Scout and Alexander. Neither of them would do such a thing. So I assume the rest of you get back. Okay.
Right, we
Well,
don't
I
get back. We got
disconnected.
kidnapped by the cartel.
Oh no.
So I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was saying, so I assume the rest of you go back to the mansion after,
Oh, yes.
Okay. Scout, do you give the letter over?
Yep.
I will take it. I'll like turn it over. Does Scout tell me who it's from or?
I make eye contact with Fox to make sure to see if Fox has shared this information.
It's from your friend Lord Silverbriar.
Oh, then I wrinkle my little bunny nose and kind of grip it perhaps too tightly in my paws. Like, well, I'll deal with that in a moment. Lady Scout, the remains. Fox and I went to the Temple of Tyr. Well, back to the street where we had our combat, but there was no remains of what happened there. So we went a little farther, and I could sense great celestial and undead energy coming from beneath the temple. Um, I believe there are many parts of the right hand of my god beneath that temple.
Yes, actually, speaking to Garrus, I think I concluded they may be using the basement for storage. Alexander, remember before we jumped in there, I told you that the Temple of Tyr is about to become a temple to Miriandel.
Admittedly, the party that we are going to go to tomorrow is something that I wish to go to very, very much, because I believe it will have answers of my family within it. However, as a knight to Heronius and paladin to this god, I cannot sit idly by while the right hand of my god suffers. And so I would prioritize whatever is going in the temple of Tyr over a party.
That man may be waiting for us again.
I know. But I would leave it in the rest of the party's hands to decide what we should do.
Hi, Stinky.
But
yes, no decision should be made just amongst ourselves.
I do not think what's going on in that temple is one that we should let sit.
No.
Storm the church.
But the thing that truly sparks sparks the chain of events is going to be happening miles and miles to the north. What could we do here to belay it?
Burn it.
We'll have to see.
No, I didn't mean the church. Hold on, let me finish. We have to burn every piece of that god beneath the church.
About to go full-handed on this motherfucker.
You may lose him forever if you do that.
It's not Heronius down there. It's a servant to Heronius.
Honk.
Oh, that sort of right hand.
Yeah.
Not his literal actual right hand.
The metaphorical right hand.
The metaphorical. I'm thinking literal actual fucking right hand this entire
Like you guys
time.
are fucking hard-broiled a thumb.
Who was the right hand of Heronius?
You guys honestly don't know.
It's
Even
like
Alexander?
getting some fridge cheese.
Not even Alexander.
Interesting.
I know one exists though. I think I asked these questions last time.
Mm-hmm.
There is, yeah, so I know that one exists. Very clearly it's stated in the books and the testament, but I do not know their name.
Garrus, quick question.
Yes.
Do most temples have god chunks under them?
Bruh.
Technically, yeah.
You would say divine chunks.
Well, I assume it's not always flesh, but artifacts perhaps, or something imbued with great spiritual power. Is that?
Oh, some, yes.
Is that correct?
That's not uncommon.
Oh, chunks, huh?
Chunks, huh?
We did have
What do
artifacts
they
of
call them?
Heronius.
Relics?
Oh, like that skull of Mary Magdalene?
Yeah, that very legitimate skull of Mary.
Yeah.
Definitely real one.
Yep. And that finger bone of Joan of Arc? Yeah.
The bones of the saint. Can't believe Derek's campaign is just a reference to JoJo.
Do you,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, you're up on the god gossip, Garrus. Do you know what was originally under the Temple to Tyr?
Oh. Certainly not that. There shouldn't be any physical remains of Tyr. He lives on the celestial plane. He was risen frankly, not long after Asmodeus.
And he doesn't often show himself the way some other gods do?
Not usually, no.
Alright.
Taking the church.
I have to agree with Alexander. I really think we should do something. But we may not go much further than this night, if that is...
Well,
If
then
that's
we'll
the
at
path
least-
we pursue, and...
Then we'll at least know, and we can do the party the next time. He seems very sad about this, like droopy ears.
Well, let's consult the rest of them when they get back. Are you gonna... Will you read that letter?
Yes, I'm gonna read this damn letter, and I like rip it open.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Oh my god, Ilja. I already had some, thanks.
Oh,
I
I
still
opened the
haven't gotten
letter,
enough
Koji.
grape juice.
Let me take a look. I'd accidentally opened some kind of suggestion tool in Google Docs and couldn't delete something.
Was it Clippy?
Yeah, Clippy's just here causing a ruckus. You get a hand-penned letter.
How kind of him. Oh, I read this letter with all of you here, and so this is what the letter says.
Dancing with the Opera style.
Opera Ghost. Your Majesty, Alexander Gravenruth. Your presence and that of your companions, if you see fit, is requested for dinner this evening, 8 p.m., at Astor and Leon Chop House in Flintford Plaza. I have something of grave importance to discuss with you pertaining to the party we are both attending at the Muldoon Estate. Your meal and all other expenses will be covered by yours truly. I look forward to seeing you and your companions. Sincerely, Aaron Silverbriar.
Shit. Alexander, I know he never swears, but I think it would be really cute if they both did a little sweary. Just a little sweary.
Trying to think of like kind of a goofy swear.
Yeah, Zoo. God's Thunder.
Loon's piss.
Loons.
But yeah, he'll do a little curse. He'll also say shit, just like shit. He'll crumple like the note in his paws. He's like, well, this is a terrible idea if he is who Fox said he was.
Nearly as terrible to ignore it, though, I would think. I mean, Alexander, think of it this way. We went for weeks with none of his attention on us, but not more than 2 days ago, he had already sent Gwendolyn to take our companion, and now he's here. Things might escalate.
Well, I think it's a trap, and I would not put in anyone in our party If someone is to go, I think I should just go. I don't think he's going to hurt me. I'm expected at the party.
Can I ask a bizarre question, but one that will make sense?
Like of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the last time we got a dinner invitation,
Oh,
was it at the same fucking steakhouse?
no, definitely not.
Okay.
That would have been really funny.
You could roll like a. I don't know. How much have you guys? You guys have never really been to the very nice parts of the city, right?
No.
Yeah, so you
would
have no
you
idea
take
where
us
this place
there?
is.
Would you take any of these people to the nice part of town?
I wouldn't take me to a nice part of town.
What should I re-roll in here?
I guess you could roll like a. I don't know, streetwise in this game. I would say history.
Ooh, 18 on the die, so a 24.
History? You know, the 24. Flintford is like the noble district. And Flintford Plaza has some of the nicest and most revered restaurants and shops in all of Deepwater.
So he's trying to wine and dine us. On the one hand, I think it would be very difficult to pull off something particularly untoward in a very visible and very wealthy area of town. On the other hand, in the event that they are already all in his pocket, it'd be very easy for them to look the other way.
I think for the sake of the party, you guys can prepare for whatever we decide to do, be it the Temple of Tyr or the party, and I will go. I feel I am less, due to the divinity I follow under and my faith, I am less likely to be ruppled by this demon.
Frubled?
Ruppled. It's not the word. It was the only. I was like, this isn't the right word. Use of this word, but I was all like,
Bamboozled.
It was good. Bamboozled, oh my god.
I didn't want to use bamboos.
If we decide
Oh yeah, Scrupled was
to
right.
attend, if we attend to decide, shit, Christ, if we decide to attend this party, it would be best to hear him out. Well, hear him out is not exactly how I want to say that. I have no intention of taking many of his words to heart, but if he knows something about what is to transpire, I would prefer to go in within that information. Did I mention the dragon the last time?
I don't think so.
No, she would actually just say that to Alexander. She
Oh,
was like, "Did I mention the dragon?"
I don't know if he. I can't remember what's been said in and out of character. I've definitely heard about a dragon.
If he doesn't remember her talking about the dragon, she will tell him about the vampire dragon. So, best to be prepared is really all that I'm trying to say here. If he has some information, but
I will go one way or
I
the
think
other.
yes, I think we should wait for the rest of the group and consult them.
All right. He rubs his little face. He's like, I know I haven't been doing this as long as you have by any stretch of the imagination, but I've had quite enough of much of it.
Would you like some fridge cheese?
No. but thank you.
Understandable. It's a lot to take on. It's quite exhausting.
I hardly feel I have any right to complain, truthfully. That's the addition that doesn't make any sense, but...
Well, some of us, and some of us more so than others, are much more displaced in time and space, and that is very difficult to deal with, and I think even those of us who have been here the longest, or gone through the most, or face the most adversaries, have to have to acknowledge that for some it is just much harder to be here. Someone who... Well, I would never say someone who doesn't belong, but someone who's been displaced or changed or brought somewhere that they didn't intend to be. It's just another layer.
This is the farthest from home I've ever been. Not considering time, but just distance. And I've gone on campaigns before, but we are approaching. This is the longest I've ever been away from home, and this is the longest I've ever gone without speaking to my sister or my retainer. It's quite sad.
I hope that however we set this right for you, you're able to speak with them again. And
I
that
do hope so.
you find them mostly unchanged.
That would be the perfect ending, I would think. But let's gather up our compatriots and consider what to do.
Thanks for your information, Garrus.
Anytime.
Can you get Jan?
Yes. Jen.
Yeah. I stick
Good
my head from
morning.
outside.
Jan, we're about to
What
have
time
a
is it?
Jan, we're about to discuss our next move, and we'd like you to be in attendance.
Oh hell yeah! Who we killing?
The
Possibly the devil.
probably.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Where are we killing him? Where are we going? What's the plan?
Well, we have to get with everybody else. So
Oh.
hold your horses. Do we still have horses?
No, they
You have
got
one.
taken by some guy named Steve. Garrus
Steve's
told me all
here!
about it.
Don't separate them, though.
Well, hold your. That's such a strange phrase. What? I won't get
Right.
distracted by this. I'm sorry. Hold.
It's
And
an old
let us
cowboy saying.
let us convene with all the others before we get ahead of ourselves.
Just to save time, I would ask what went down. I assume you fill me in on the
Yes,
meat
Yeah.
we
situation.
fill Jan in.
Yeah.
Did you bring
I'm gonna
any
have-
home?
I need you all to recant that in a character. No, I'm just kidding. Continue.
No, I assume everything that has been discussed thus far is going to get relayed at this meeting. So like what Fox and Alexander found beneath, or what they assume is beneath the temple, I suppose.
But who's
The
eating
letter.
gods?
The letter from the devil. I'll put on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm not sure that, like, because I think only me and Aurora would know, and I don't think I've told the rest of the group about that one particular dinner we went to.
The one where we got killed?
The one where we got killed. I think Scout would also say, now, this isn't the same place or the same people, presumably. But the last time we accepted such a dinner invitation, there were outside agents who sought to end our lives, she would say. So just maybe somebody should bring purified water.
Yeah, do we got a poison tester here?
Actually, I might be the one with purify food and water.
I don't remember if Barbarian has resistance to poison yet.
Everything is relayed, and the group can assemble and discuss.
Yeah. So
I
what do
also
you
have
want to do?
purify food and drink, so we're good
Oh,
there.
me too.
I serve everyone tea at this meeting we're having.
I don't see it.
Tea with crumpets, little cookies too.
So I guess after everything is like recanted, it'll come down to we either go to the party, or we don't go to the party, and we find out what's beneath the Temple of Tyr.
But there's still like, we have to go eat. You have to go to dinner tonight, right?
Or dinner tonight as
So
well.
it's kind of like we could do dinner tonight, and I guess depending on how late that ends, as to whether or not we can do something after it.
Well, Alexander is going to insist that he doesn't want to get anyone wrapped up in that, so he wants to go to dinner by himself with the devil.
Alexander,
it's-
the invitation says all of us.
No,
We're
it
not going to let
says
you go alone.
If
it
he
says
sees
him
fit.
specifically, but he can bring the others if he wants.
It's true.
I'll actually put the letter down in one of the chats. Public game notes.
Now that does sound like an open invitation.
Steve says, just wanting a really nice meal.
Have
It's
we
free
met?
food.
Have we met this character in the other campaign?
No.
Elja? I didn't think
You
so.
and Elja have no idea who this is. Not till after, where you would have joined this campaign.
I really don't think you should go alone, Al.
I do. Less people to put in danger. It is the devil.
We're already in danger.
But if I am to fall at this dinner, and I don't think I will, because I'm expected at the party, then you all can carry on to do whatever it is that you need to do. Find information at the party, or go to the church. Time will continue, and I can rejoin when it restarts.
The party with you?
If he sees fit, we were invited.
No, I meant
we
the
were invited.
party.
Oh, that is true. If we're not with him, can we still go to the party? Great question.
An excellent question.
I'm pretty sure yeah, we could show up, but like the party I thought was literally like Alexander's invited and everyone and all his guests.
It was kind of an Alexander plus 8.
Which is why I would probably bring that up. I'd be like, weren't you the original one going to the party? We're not gonna be able to even get in without you.
Well, then you go to the church, I suppose.
Fair.
You'd all, if Scout and I somewhat came to the conclusion that probably we'll all die if we go to the church.
Yeah, almost certainly. In fact, I think that might be what Zachary expects of us.
Well, we'd just come back anyway. Sounds like a fine time. As far as dinner, it doesn't seem smart, Alexander, to go by yourself to me. You should at least take some kind of guardianship with you.
I would hate to put others in danger. I feel somewhat responsible. I didn't know that he was the devil when I first met him.
We've met before, right? I put myself in danger. You have nothing to do with it.
If only we
go
had
to danger day by day.
Almost like I
If
have a sense
only-
for danger. Barbarian.
What? What's that?
If only we had a way to reach one another quickly. Say, if one of us was in danger and we needed to alert the others, if only there was some way to communicate that across great distances. Then Alexander could call to us if he was in trouble, and I know where those restaurants are. I know a little bit about that district. I've never been there, but I mean, how big can a noble district be? If only there was some way.
That's a pretty
Only there
famous
was a magic
restaurant.
item.
Only there was a magic item.
You talk nonsense, Scout.
Scout,
I do
you do
believe
not
all
kn-
these were handed out as well.
we do
I
not
don't
know
know
of this powerful item you speak of, but surely it would be a boon in this situation.
Well, as far as I know, nothing like that exists.
True. If only.
Well, don't y'all have like a phone or something? All have phones now, man.
I like that Derek's just like, guys, you do have this, you know. We're all just like, nope, can't be done.
That's the joke.
I know that's a joke, but like, do you give Alexander one?
Well, I don't think I
think
know
I
about
have
the group
one.
towel. You do have one.
Do I? Oh.
Yeah, but I don't have one, and also I don't think I know unless Fox like did a fucking end of the Return of the King style like.
You bound to
and
know one?
I was gonna say.
Did Fox do like a James Bond thing with all our magic items where he was like, and this is the blank, and then like
Oh, jeez.
in front of everybody?
So great.
Is that how we know what the item is?
And also I don't want
I
to
do believe
suggest
he explained
something
what he did.
semi jokingly tongue in cheek like I don't want to suggest something that like would not necessarily otherwise come up in character. Like it was semi tongue in cheek, though I don't think it's beyond the
You're-
realm of possibility that Scout would say something like that. Like if only we could get in touch.
No,
I
I
don't
agree.
like I definitely think she could
You're
say something
good.
like that. So I just like I didn't want to be like, well, I just put something out there and now we gotta like force it.
No, you're good. I agree.
No, yeah, Steve, Ilja, and Jan should all have one and knows what it does.
Oh.
Unless Jan was just like eating like fridge cheese when that explanation was going out.
Does Alexander want to take
Probably.
one of them with him?
Well,
Alternatively,
who wants to go? I suppose.
Well, not
You
all
mean
at
the
once.
devil? Definitely.
Alexander's not gonna bring Jan.
Stop him.
Alexander would probably bring Scout if like you have to bring one person at least just for backup. Then it would probably be Scout or Fox.
I think Scout would probably be a good choice
But
because
he would
the
say
number
Scout,
of
I
like
think.
cursed autumn items that Fox has probably would not be good to have in his vicinity. Those, I guess, could also be left at home.
I don't think.
But who
I
knows?
think there are quite a few cursed people in here.
Right. Well,
That might
part
not
of the
be
reason.
great.
Part of the reason, I guess he would have explained this in character, but part of the reason why he doesn't want to bring everybody is he doesn't want the influence of the devil around this party. I know you guys have all had experience with the devil, but he doesn't really understand that, or probably know to a great extent. And a Scout being a fellow paladin would at least probably be the safest choice.
Scout
Have
is
we?
the most influenced by.
I was gonna say.
He doesn't know that.
Scout,
Well, he doesn't,
you talked to me
This is
about
a reminder to Scout.
you talked to me about the influence that he has had that the Hell River had on you, right? I
Has a
forgot if
river
you had that
dex.
talk.
Yeah, I think Aurora definitely knows that after taking a dip in the river, like I've really been struggling
The
with like dark thoughts and stuff. Also, I did do that shitty little haha I'm a demon in front of Gwendolyn,
Yeah, that's true.
in which Alexander believed.
He did, and then I was told not to believe it.
Well, yeah, because it definitely was not true. But yeah, I mean, Scout would happily go, but probably would say, "Well, I've already some waves this time around with Gwendolyn."
But Gwendolyn won't be a problem.
I would probably say, I feel like Aurora would try to be like, I wouldn't want to put Scout in a position where she's gonna be tempted to do something very stupid because of just being around the devil
I
and
also have
having
that sword.
exactly.
I really don't want that sword to
And
get to
so,
the devil.
and so I'm gonna be like, I would probably try to just be like, I'm trying to figure out how to word this in a good way. Because like to be like, it's kind of meta, but like Aurora hasn't done any deals with the devil. I don't think she would be that afflicted by just being in his presence. So I feel like she would be pretty resilient to just going there. Like she wouldn't be affected, but I don't know how I could explain that Scout is going there is dangerous for Scout in particular, which is more what I want to suggest. Sorry, I don't mean to.
No, you're fine. If that's what's being implied, I guess would Scout agree to go or not go?
I definitely think that she would be in favor of protecting Alexander, but she would agree. Like she would agree. She would kind of say, you know, Alexander, I've walked through a lot of dark places. And
Are you? Of course. Sorry, go on.
wasn't there something said to her kind of at the beginning by Emmerich that it's kind of likely that some of her friends who were in the campaign previously may in fact be like contracted with Asmodeus or like in hell servitude kind of?
Very possibly.
Yeah, I feel like Emmerich said something like that to her, and I think she would probably say, and if that's the case, like she doesn't really know what she would do because
Beans.
she can't stand the thought of him having done that to them.
Because
If
things are
perhaps, oh, go
so.
ahead.
Oh, sorry. Because things are so black and white to Alexander, I think he would be a little confused by this. Like, but Lady Scout, you are a paladin that serves God. How are you not protected by their light from such things?
Oh my god.
Not all
Oh, Alexander.
not all gods
Believing
are
he's
Alexander.
immune.
Alexander immune to corruption.
corrupt that boy.
That's actually it is a really it's a bit of a jarring question, so I think she's going to struggle with that for a little bit. She would actually recommend, however, that he bring Steve, because if Steve has slight connections outside of the fabric of time, that might end up coming in handy. It might lead to a connection with Gunch, or it might lead to Zachary and Asmodeus getting into a slap fight, which means that we could sneak away while they're having a slap fight. She wouldn't say all of this, but she would basically say, like, well, Steve, given his connections to whatever is going on with Steve's background, and as far as she knows, he can keep a pretty level head. So she would actually recommend that maybe Alexander bring Steve.
Well, Steve's a good choice. He would take that suggestion, but it would depend on like what the party kind of decides.
And Alexander,
And I would also.
if you will, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, just as God, this place is very public. It's very popular. You guys don't have to like not hang around outside if you're that worried about it.
Yeah, we can go to
Yeah,
like
you don't gotta be
constant
like a million miles away.
And I think just kind of like to cap that off, Scout would say that she probably can't go with Alexander, but recommended Steve. She, she'll do as he wills her while he's at dinner. Like, if he has something that he wants her to do, she'll try and do it.
Oh, I deeply value your opinion, Lady Scout. So, if Steve wants to go, is okay with going, I will take Steve. Otherwise, Aurora made good points as well.
That picture of the cat and the two women across the table, and it's Aurora holding Scout, and then across the table's Asmodeus.
Yeah.
With the cat face.
I think perhaps since Aurora is a little more familiar with this Asmodeus fellow, mayhaps she might be a better fit for this endeavor.
And always you could both go.
It might be a.
That's true. We could both go,
No
Steve.
reason, Steve, and this is literally all of you invited, so there's no combination.
It's
you
more.
think
It's
you want
more
to
on.
do.
Do you?
Just saying, it
Are
doesn't
you
have to
okay?
be one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Perhaps the
Steve-
two of us should accompany you there.
I suppose you are the least likely to be tempted by the devil.
The devil,
I
not
have
hard.
I have much more important things.
All right, then it will be the three of us.
Steve has a sudden flashback to the time he served the devil.
Did he?
I
Or
mean,
are you just
maybe.
making a joke? Oh, okay.
Who could say?
Flashback to the time it's like him and Asmodeus doing like a high five handshake outside of like a parking lot.
Flashback to
Alright.
the time he was Mar and made a deal with the devil.
Why was he Mar?
All my characters are the same character.
No, they're all actually
Didn't
the
you
same.
know?
That's why they're all named Steve, idiot.
The secret's been there the whole time. Alright, that said, is this who's going to the party?
Yeah.
The dinner.
The dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just go ahead and go to dinner.
I get the vibe that Eric was like, it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, it's a decision that should be made as if it were a big deal.
Yeah.
You have no idea. I think I should name my map something other than Untitled.
Scroll through all your
Yeah.
untitled maps.
Been there.
I
Okay.
actually do name mine.
You all dress well. You go to an extremely fancy restaurant. And Mr. Silverbriar will flag you down immediately.
Oh.
Hey, well, I was expecting more of you. Alexander, I won't split hairs. I'm sure your friends have already told you that I am Asmodeus and wear the mantle of the Lord of Hell. I'm not here to discuss questions of morality with you. I know where you stand on most of these subjects. But there is an issue that will arise tomorrow. And he says, by all means, take your seat.
I'll
Do I
sit.
need a booster seat?
There is one that seems to be bunny height.
Okay.
One is much taller than the rest. He's not going to openly point it out.
I take the taller seat. No. I would it was your meeting. I would probably let you like sit in whatever chair was like your first.
Yeah, I have to sit in the one where I can actually reach the table.
And then I would sit just on the side. I'm assuming it's kind of like to both sides in my brain. Alexander's in the middle and or on Steve on the sides.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. That's kind of what I envisioned for the restaurant, so you guys can kind of figure out whatever table you'd think would be appropriate, which you would enjoy.
I do like this center table.
Yeah, I also like that.
Wait,
You
is he
It would
sitting on
probably
the
sit on
couch?
the comfy, yeah, it would
Yeah.
sit on the comfy side of the
Oh my
couch.
god,
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
sorry here.
He would say, order whatever you like. Obviously, it is all on me.
Well, since you know, and I perhaps was intending to play more coy, if we are to be direct, I do know who you are, and I do know where I stand in regards to all that, and I certainly meant what I said when we communicated in the library, or the archives.
Yeah, he would say, I wouldn't insult your intelligence. I don't intend to deceive you. That said,
Chuckle.
there is something that's going to happen tomorrow. and I need you all to stop it. Mr. Muldoon will be assassinated. At least that is what my sources tell me.
Tomorrow night at the party?
Tomorrow night.
Now, why would you need him to not be assassinated?
Let's just say he and I have an agreement, and I need him simply to not perish. He has
Bear
also
with-
asked for my assistance, as it were. You were saying?
Who is he being assassinated by?
That I don't know.
But you know what's going to happen.
He would actually say, I don't. I only know that he will die. That is kind of where I was hoping you all could come in, because you exist in some kind of abnormal state.
Do I remember Muldoon? Me don't remember, but like what I remember-
Muldoon is the man that invited you to. He is the spy master of Deepwater. He invited you to a party before you got attacked by vampires, and you broke into his place.
Okay, so it was kind of like it was his place.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I remember that.
And it's the same place this party is happening once again.
Did he like was he one of the not people that was he one of the ones that died last time?
What do you
Actually, I don't
mean?
remember. Cause like, well, I guess not many people died last time. Kind of.
There
He was-
was a big explosion.
Yeah, that was after we like left, right? Or we were walking away and it
Yes,
exploded.
you did not stick around to see what the explosion was. That is true.
Okay. Say I won't deny that having Asmodeus owing us something is not too bad, especially when we're in this type of situation.
I am
Is
a
that
good
what it-
person to have a favor from. That is true. What were you saying?
Is that what it would be? A favor from the devil? And this isn't you forcing us to repay you for, I suppose, saving our lives?
No, there's no repayment necessary. This is mostly me telling you, for your own best interests, that something is going to go awry tomorrow night. And considering you guys have inserted yourselves as heroes in this time, it is good to know that you will be up against a murderer. I personally have no wish to see you or Muldoon die, nor do I mean you any ill will this evening. Hence the warning. And the request.
Should we decline?
Then you decline. And we enjoy a dinner amongst the four of us and leave.
I wish Scott was here. Scott would know what to say.
What does Alexander feel?
Oh, he's feeling feisty.
Murderous intent.
Yeah, he feels murderous intent. That raw primal energy.
He's ready to chew some wires.
He's trying to choose some the lighting in this beautiful place. I think on principle he doesn't want to do what the devil says.
Steve would like lean over and say, "There's nothing wrong with trying to prevent a murder, is there?"
It is if it has the devil's best interest in heart.
Then you'd let an innocent man die, he would say.
If he's working for you, he's probably not that innocent.
He doesn't work for me. Don't be ridiculous.
We owed some benefit for you. That's why you want him to be saved. You have an agreement with him, you just said.
Your existence benefits me as well. Should you also die?
Oh, Jesus.
Is what he would say.
Gets all puffed up.
This party should be quite an interesting one. I'm sure we can make some future judgments there if need be.
I will be there and offer as much support as I can.
Unnecessary.
I should hope so.
If this Muldoon fellow is at the party, Alexander, you could also talk to him there as well.
I do intend to. He has the information I need about my family, but there is a chance we won't be going at all.
He is quite a fan of your home. There's no man who knows Mirbar better than him. Well, outside that country, of course. Even then, it's not like not like the citizens are very privy to state secrets there. And that with that, he would actually he would ask, "And what else may you do instead?"
Well, it's a large city. There's all sorts of things to do. I have recently been trying to rethink my priorities. So perhaps a party, for the selfish reason of learning about my family, is not in the best interest of the group.
I suppose that's fair.
I'm afraid we might not even attend this party at all, and then Muldoon simply, well, whatever happens, happens, I suppose. That is a shame, but if we're not there, we're not there.
That is true. If he dies, he dies. But so does learning anything about your land. Is that truly what you want, Alexander?
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
Alexander's like, I hate this guy.
Steve like turns slightly to Alexander and raises an eyebrow.
I know. He's
Uncomfortably sips tea.
What have I been fucking telling you all?
He's definitely lying, and losing any information about his home is very sad, but he hates the devil.
I think maybe me want to enjoy some of this food and come back to the topic after we're not so
Yeah.
testy.
You guys can order whatever you want. Obviously. What do y'all get?
Steak.
I have to get a salad because I'm a rabbit. I don't know. I was considering how I deal with proteins, and I decided I don't. So.
Alright. What kind of salad do you get?
Probably a Caesar salad. No chicken though.
Hold the chicken.
A
Delicious.
fine choice. What does the
Hold
devil
the
order?
chicken. For us, the chicken.
Pumpkin.
The chicken.
Chimpkin.
I think the devil would also get a salad to start.
Are you sure you won't eat one of those little birds?
No.
The birds that you have
That's
to
too fucked up
hide.
for the devil.
You have to hide that you're eating
From
it.
God, yeah.
Even the devil don't eat one of them birds.
He's got a
She won't.
little Asmodeus like handkerchief that he puts over his head.
There's a big A on it.
Why did you write to me? Oh, everyone has to order. Sorry.
No, you're good.
No. Oh, you're fine. I would probably just get like a. I feel like I wanna keep doing the half thing and probably be like a side of like be like a nice salad and then a side of like macaroni and cheese.
Aw.
She's yeah, two personalities.
Steve orders a filet mignon.
A fine choice. Yeah, you will get the food. It's delicious.
Hell yeah.
Steve gets it, likes the way it tastes, but it's sad how little food he actually gets.
Before we actually dig into this, can I cast Purify Food and Drink in our
Absolutely.
vicinity? Just to make sure we don't die? Okay.
Mhm.
I do that. That's a 5-foot radius.
He does see you do that, and he's like, "Oh, Alexander, if I wanted you dead, I would have just done it."
Be like, please pardon Alexander.
I'm
We've
not going to poison you in a 5-star restaurant.
Oh, I'm sorry. There are other threats in this city. I wasn't actually concerned about you.
I would tell you if it was poisoned.
I'm sure you would. This meal is not going very. The food is not helping.
He actually looks amused that you have done this.
Earned a spell slot for it.
I was gonna defend Alexander and say, well, we've actually been through some pretty bad situations, so we're a little
Have you been
scarred.
poisoned to death before?
Yeah.
It seems like you got better.
Yeah. It's you know, some days you eat poison food, some days you don't. I appreciate the sentiment, Alexander.
I would hate for our company to get food poisoning again.
More food poison.
But,
He
why
would
did
say,
you write the
"Where
letter
are-"
to me?
Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're good. Why did you? He would say, "Well, you seek to learn the most out of Muldoon, so I thought you ought to know. I also was just so very curious to see the man who, let's just say, took something from me.
Took something from you. What?
Your little
Oh,
murder."
I know what this is about.
Do you actually ask that in character?
No, I suddenly remembered what he's talking
Okay.
about. I was thinking about somebody else taking something from the devil. Oh, did I take something from you?
You did. Very curiously.
It was a
Interesting.
trifling thing, I imagine.
Haha.
It was unexpected, he would say. At least from you.
Destroying evil is what I do.
Is that what you did?
That is what I did. I purified a soul trapped in your clutches, I would say. They even thanked me for it.
I'm sure she did. He says, smiling.
I'm afraid I couldn't. It doesn't seem like I could save her soul for good, but I don't regret it, and I would do it again.
It's a valiant effort. You are as interesting as I expected.
I am what I am, and nothing more.
A
That
life?
said, I assume. Oh man.
Now.
This is an excellent thing. Co,
Yes.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. I got a calculator. I have a calculator. I got a 22.
Alrighty. As far as you know, nothing happened. He would look at Alexander and say, "Is your alternative to Muldoon's party the Temple of Tyr?"
I actually could not say. I think we're perhaps thinking of checking out this very nice part of town. It very much suits my fancy.
I would say so. These are probably more of what the accommodations you're used to. In theory, if it were checking out the Temple of Tyr, then you might as well just kill all your friends now.
But
Chokes on the food.
Well,
What
it's
now?
a good.
Since
it's
that's
a
not
good.
that's not the plan, then more power to you.
I couldn't say what we're going to do, but I'll keep that in mind. Perhaps pass that memo along when we discuss our plans. But I'm not a big fan of Tyr, I'm afraid. It's erroneous for me, so I really don't have too much interest in that temple.
I would imagine not.
Brony for me.
It would be unbecoming of a prince such as yourself.
Of course.
I think they're literally chunks. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Ko?
I was trying to trying to say something about the what was it? The conversation about the thing that you took.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was I was just saying you had that part with the kill, and I'm like still doing the math on the like I'm like before the kill part. Let's say. So you took something from him, ignoring the kill part, of course.
Nothing of any importance.
I look at Asmodeus. Say, not important?
Not really, you would say. More curious than anything. There's some very dark nature under there.
Alright. Like, no, if it's not important, then I guess it's not a big deal. Now we can digest the, looks at the food. The dinner. Murder?
Murder?
Our friends?
Speaking of Alex, yes. Well, I was merely saying, if you were looking to go into the Temple of Tyr, you should just end it quickly.
I see. Is that Peter?
No, Sue
No.
snoring.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Peter
Oh,
making
Sue.
sounds.
Poor buddy.
Delicious salad. Just imagine
Yeah, and
the
he
sound
would
of
kind of look at you and
silverware.
saying, "What do you two think?"
Well, I don't particularly think I'm too fond of dying. I personally am not too opposed to your request. Have no personal attachment one way or the other, but I don't think it would do us too much harm to, at the very least, talk to him and perhaps intervene if things go awry.
And you, Aurora, he would say.
Regarding your suggestion, Well, I also don't mind either way, but in the end, finding more information, I believe, is also important. So I would want to talk to him, or at least have someone talk to him. Beyond that, I couldn't say, though.
He would say good. At least there's some sense among your ranks. What else would he even talk about?
The weather.
I think he'd say, Alexander, do you hate me and my kind?
Absolutely.
A burning
Why is
passion.
that?
Because you're demons and you're evil.
Devils.
And you sully all that the light stands for, that my kingdom stands for, that my God stands for.
I think your kingdom stands to sully a lot these days.
Kingdom
But
that it
hopefully
was.
you can fix that.
I intend to.
You won't be able to do it from our time. Don't forget, you can always go back to your own. You can take your friends with you.
What?
I've never been to the past.
He would say, I do notice a lack of half your crew. One of them has the fabric of fate. Anyone with a connection to any point in time on this world, you can go back.
There is someone in our group that could have sent me back to the past at any point in time.
Not easily. But it is possible. Although, I don't think she's aware of it either. So don't be too harsh. I only have your best interests in mind.
If
I
there's
did
one
not
thing
expect
I'm
that.
going to take away from this dinner tonight, is that I don't intend to do anything that you have said. And I will I will strive to do the opposite if possible. So you can
Interesting.
take your good intentions, and I can tell you where to stick them.
Oh, how rude.
All he needs to do is just say the opposite. It's perfect.
I know.
Foolproof plan. No, he's just gonna be like, all right, you gotta kill this guy. Just make sure he's super dead.
Yeah, he would
Alexander's
say,
like,
then I do wish that you would all go to the Temple of Tyr and investigate what lies beneath.
Alexander's not impressed with that comment because, like, he's gonna drop his little fork and be like, "Well, this has been a lovely evening, but I've simply had enough." He's out.
It was a pleasure meeting you, he will say.
I only have paws,
Mhm.
so I can't do anything about this. But the devil gets a very, I guess, as dirty a look as a bunny can give you, which is actually quite.
Yeah, I'm gonna
quite-
say, bunnies can lay some pretty devastating looks.
I know I have.
I will not stick around.
Steve would probably shake his hand and thank him for a great evening.
Of course, Steve.
I don't think I would. I don't think I'd go that far. I don't like what he did to some people, but I'll probably just stand up and say, thanks for the food.
Of
Give a
course.
small little bow and walk off.
And he says, well, when you die this time, just remember it for the next.
Do our best.
Excellent.
Mhm.
And you are all free to go back to the mansion.
Would that dinner go about as how you thought it would, Kerji?
Yes,
Having a dinner with
actually.
Alexander. Yeah.
I think it went great.
Yeah, I think that was fine. I don't even.
We knew you were gonna hate him.
Oh, I know.
That was never a question.
That was never that was never like a question whatsoever.
I think out of character, what I wanted was just to hear what his offer was. That was my out of character thing. So I think we achieved that, and I think it went great. I also didn't want Scout to go and pull out the sword out of something compelling.
Wouldn't have happened. It was actually a peaceful meeting. He had
Completely.
no intention of doing anything nefarious.
A good guy.
What a great guy.
Good guy,
Right.
devil.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, good guy, devil.
Oh yeah, just a good guy. Why does everyone think he's so mean?
Plays way better fiddle solo, lets Johnny win anyways. Alright, you guys meet back at the mansion. I assume you can talk about what happened over dinner.
Does Alexander, like, after we leave and kind of catch up, does Alexander just not talk to us on the way back at all?
He
Like, is
doesn't. He's very upset.
Is it mad at us, or can we not tell?
Oh, he's not mad at you guys.
Okay, I was.
He'll actually have waited for you guys.
Oh, okay.
He
okay.
didn't like leave without you.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why. I was concerned. I was like, oh man, the buddy's gonna hate us because we didn't outright say no to the.
No. He would have waited outside in the restaurant because I think he probably maybe assumed you guys were gonna finish your meals. So he
no.
didn't go on his way or anything. But
Alright,
he is big grumpus.
fair. That's completely fair. I was there. I saw it. I saw
You
what
saw it?
happens. So we get back. Do we have the conversation with Scout about what
Yeah.
happened?
I would leave that to Aurora, I think.
Okay. Scout, you there?
How did it go? You didn't alert us, so I assume it.
Yeah, actually, it seemed rather fine. It was a very public place, very peaceful-ish. There was some sparks, but those I think were to be expected.
What a delicious meal.
Certainly, I suppose he has always been amicable towards us.
Yes.
What's the saying? More flies with honey than with that. If he made
Yeah.
too many enemies, then
I'm sure he's given the
get what he
state of
wanted.
the world and the gods, I'm pretty sure that he needs all the help he can get.
What
But he was there to tell us that he requested of us to save Muldoon. I forgot, is there a full name that I'm missing?
No, except Muldoon.
Mr. Muldoon. Okay.
He does
Jeffrey
have a first
Muldoon
name,
is
yeah.
his name.
I say the full name. I missed it again.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Muldoon
Mm-hmm.
requested that we save Jeffrey Muldoon. But
From what? It's his party.
he's going to be murdered, according to his sources.
By who?
Well, of course he wouldn't tell us that. You know, the useful parts.
Genuinely does not know.
I know, but I'm just
That's what he
assuming.
said.
I'm assuming that he's always lying too.
That's legit.
So I'm just gonna say, of course he didn't. We asked, but he didn't tell us that. He said he didn't know.
If only we'd had the chance to go talk with the Thieves Guild, they might have a better idea. But it's too late for that now. I think if one of the council members of Deepwater were to be taken out now, that would throw the entire city into an complete uprest.
Very possible.
We should probably try and prevent it. I'm sure you all agree.
He
I don't say
also-
that last part.
No, I know. I'm gonna say he also. I will say Alexander was not very. Oh, I'm bad at English right now. It's not very amicable to the idea of following anything that Mr. Silverbriar was suggesting. He also suggested that if we would like to die, we should go to the Temple of Tyr.
Oh. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. It sort of sounds like that might happen before we were even able to glean any answers from it, though. Which is what I'm concerned about. Death without learning anything is not going to move us any further forward.
Yeah, it's important is that we know what's happening.
The
Just
Muldoon
real.
Mansion is very big from what I remember. It'll be difficult to spot an assassination attempt.
We have to somehow try to keep an eye on him the whole time. But I do believe that
I can't imagine when the moment comes that Alexander would really allow a man to be killed with no reason in front of him. I just don't think he's that type of man.
I don't know if he wants to even go to the party anymore. He
But
seemed
that's the only chance
pretty.
he has to learn about his home country.
It's true. Do believe though he was pretty upset.
Was it really that bad?
The meeting was fine. I just believe the whole situation is what made Alexander upset.
I guess he is. I should have predicted that he would be a bit obstinate. I think we're a little bit alike in that way.
Yeah,
Snout kind of sitting
but
there with
you're
like her
but you're
hands sort of like half to her head. She's just like thinking. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you're a little less
Celis?
a little more open to thinking different ways. For the moment. I'm sure Alexander can and will learn some things in the future. Kind of
I
have to,
really
you
wish
know.
to attend and learn a bit more about his history. I think maybe I'm the one. Maybe I'll have to speak with him about that just because I think I understand a bit about how he might feel. Um, did you ask him about? I mean, did you ask him about our friends? What did he do with them? Where are they?
That he just I did not ask him, no.
You, why wouldn't you?
No. Because I'm not as smart as you, Shay.
No, no, I don't want that to be. I don't want that to be like an.
I mean, real life reason I didn't remember, but I guess my
Then
excuse
I
would
won't.
be
I won't take it for RP drama. No, I won't.
no, you're good. For real, I guess I would just say, given the state of the meeting, I feel like I thought I was thinking. I will say. Now, when we had this, I did mention that he would owe us something, and he agreed that it's not bad to have a favor being owed. I think we might be able to use that to our advantage for some of our friends.
Oh, I don't feel great about getting another one of his favors, but
Well, I mean,
in this case, you might be right.
he would owe us one, is the point, if we succeed at this.
Right, right. Wouldn't be the same as a wish that takes 7 hours of out of character discussion to agree on. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh my god, yeah.
It would be a little bit. It would be a little bit different. I cannot think that for any reason, whoever's after Jeffrey Muldoon has anything about the city's best interest in his heart.
That's true. Definitely seems like they're trying to destabilize it as quickly as possible.
And
Get all of the worshippers straight to.
and early, I would think. This obviously he would have been alive in a few weeks to greet us at the other party that we would be attending under other circumstances.
Was there a different party?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was post Godfall.
I actually didn't realize that. This
So
whole
so
time.
so a bit early. You might even say a bit off script.
It does seem like things are not following a set pattern at all anymore.
I'll see if Alexander will listen to this sort of reasoning at least.
Good luck.
Well,
I truly hope he does.
Alexander, classic listener.
yeah. I just
Aurora knows one thing. Stubborn bunny.
he's very stubborn. I just think this would be a decision that he'd live to regret.
It is a good opportunity. Do we even get many of those?
Rarely. Excuse me.
Man, I totally forgot that Shay brought up the friends. I was so focused on not upsetting Alexander. I forgot everything.
I mean, you don't need to worry about that.
You
In
definitely don't need to
character
worry
shit
about
is
that.
in character shit.
But that's also why I didn't like push it in character. Cause I don't, like I said, I'm not gonna come after anybody for.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Beans. God damn it.
No.
Please. So what's the consensus?
I guess we had to talk to Alexander.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need to talk to. I also think a couple of us might be unconscious.
I need
That's
to go to bed.
possible.
Yeah, and Peter has to go to bed.
Good night, Peter.
Good night, everyone.
I do need to know
Yeah.
what you're doing next time, though, so let's discuss that.
We can have a
It'll be a
chat
surprise
in the
to
chat.
everybody.
I'm gonna have a chat in the chat.
Let's go under the cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's go
Yeah.
die.
Go to the butchery, get some god meat, have a barbecue. Woo!
Oh my god.
Just send Jan. Jan's got this.
Alexander will opt for the Temple of Tyr.
Hell yeah!
Scout will try. I wouldn't say like intensely hard, but she really will kind of try and get Alexander to see that it might be a little unreasonable to just let a man get murked.
I had a conversation in mind for if we do have that conversation. And Alexander would tell her that he had a retainer that warned him about the church and how he should be a little more cautious and wary. And and because he wasn't, he ended up everything that came to be, and he saw his sister get snatched and everything. So he would tell her, the time is now. I need to investigate what's happening in that church, and I need to take it seriously. And that would be his argument.
Okay. Oh man, shit.
Church meat.
He'll. I think she would probably say, well. Two arguments. I think the first one would be, considering the timeline that they're familiar with, there are at least 2 weeks until this temple is completely overrun with Miriandel instead of Tyr. Arguably, that means they have more time to revisit and see what has become of the pieces of the right hand of Alexander's god. Not that they want to leave it there, but that they know that the new ascension is not happening immediately. They clearly still need more time to prepare, and as long as we get in there a little bit early, we can maybe catch them a little bit unawares. And then, going by the story that he told her, I think Scout would be really sympathetic to that and say, basically frame it as like, how should I put that? So he understands sort of like what happened, but not necessarily what led to that happening, right? Like, obviously trusts the, but he didn't really know like what his retainer could have known or could have seen to know that. And this might be his only chance to understand a little bit better what motivated that man to try and save him in the first place, brought him here. Because arguably he saw all of this happen, but he's here to possibly fix it. And if we can find information about the history of the country and what happened afterwards, what happened before, all this information that might be useful, maybe that will have those answers to push that forward. So I think those are the two sort of like things that she would say to him. She is very sympathetic, like obviously clearly sympathetic about it as somebody who is out of time and who Muldoon actually has most of the information about her history in there, but she's not going to bring that up right now. That's just like it sounds like, even if you didn't necessarily listen, saved you, right? Because you're here now and you can do something about it. But if you don't know what made that happen, it's going to be very difficult to sort of predict what might come next. So that plus we have a little bit of time to get to the Temple of Tyr, and yeah, I think that's
those are all very good points, and he would acknowledge that. His trepidation then lies doing anything that the devil says, and if the party is going to make an effort to save Muldoon, he genuinely wants no part of it. Because it is the devil's insistence, which he cannot abide by. But he will not impede the party, and if they want to go to this party, then he will go with them. And he's not going to like stop them, obviously, from doing anything. But as far as like having a favor from the devil, that is not anything that he wants anything to do with, and needs to make that very clear.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Scout would probably say she's not exactly about being owed a favor, but no, I don't think she would tell, because he's so like, oh well, somebody did something with the devil. She probably wouldn't say that he's got her friends.
No, yeah, probably not a good idea.
Thank you so much, Shadow, for opening my door again. I'm so fucking excited that you keep doing this. I'm sure my mother loves me now.
Out of character, if we go to the cathedral and die, it resets, we can go to the party instead.
We were
Possibly.
told not to do the same things exactly twice in a row, though. I feel like that might be a lot of things the same.
Was the last session under the temple, or was it just in like
just in the
street?
inside?
In the street. in the alley.
I feel like that's same.
What?
Was that Sue?
Yeah, I think there was a
Oh,
little
dude,
there was a little
probably.
Sue snore.
Sue is very snoozing.
Don't at me. I'm snoozing.
I think because Scout feels that like they know they're no match for Zachary. Zachary knows they know they're no match for Zachary, but I think she's banking on him expecting them to go to the Temple of Tyr. That's probably her thought process as well, that like they're expecting them to show up tomorrow night to try and follow through on like what they did. Even if they got their asses beat,
I thought he thought we were dead.
he might think we're dead, but he also I don't know how fast he would find out that we weren't. But I would just think that she would probably be more in favor of God, Sue. She might be more in favor of going to the party, but for the reasons generally stated, and she does think that Alexander will live to regret not sort of following through on what he's wanted kind of for so long, and
Hello.
however
Hi.
long.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I had to make sure I muted Sue's mic. Let's make sure that's the right button.
Okay.
I took it off of them.
Aw, Sleepy Sue. But yeah, that she does think that Alexander would live to regret that decision, because he's wanted this for so long, and it's potentially a really long time to live with that regret, depending on how long we're stuck here. So that's basically behind what her in character vote would be. Obviously, out of character, I'll do whatever everybody else wants to do. I don't know if I have energy in me for any more debates, though.
No,
the
that's okay.
moment.
I just need to know what to prepare.
Yeah.
Party is prepared. Temple of Tyr definitely is not.
I personally would prefer going to the party. I feel like. Did Steve say what he preferred? Did Peter?
No, but I can ask.
Bet it's the party, knowing Steve.
I would think, given what we were talking about, yeah, he wouldn't mind. He would be okay with either one, obviously, and then probably be.
I also want to be clear. I am also okay with either one. I just need to know what to get ready.
I would be fine with either. Jan would
It
want to
do
go
not
to
bother me if y'all want to. You guys just discussed today doing the Temple of Tyr, which I think is a very cool idea. So I don't want you to think I'm discouraging that.
I think Jan would want to go where the battle would be. So
There's a possible murder at the party, Jan.
that's not a battle. That's a mystery.
Yeah, active.
Totally different animal.
The act of murder is going to happen in front of us, and we can prevent it with battle.
But I'm not murdering.
You will be murdering the murderer.
It does sound like party is probably the way the group is going to be leaning.
Let's see what Peter wants to do.
I think it would depend on Peter and Ilga.
Peter and Sue are going to be the deciding factors.
Yeah, I need to go to
And
bed.
Zokura. We haven't heard Zokura either.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Zokura's been so quiet.
He fell asleep.
Probably.
I doubt it.
I need to go to bed though.
Yeah.
Good night,
Wayne.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
I'll be happy with either choice. It doesn't actually. It
Alright.
both sound fine.
I personally, from an Aya perspective, definitely want to go to the party. I feel like I've been edged from this party for so long, and now I have Alexander who does not want to go to the party anymore.
I'm also like, I have to do this for Aya. We need to go.
I want to go. I've been like blue ball for the party for months, and now Alexander, my own fucking character, is like, I'm not going to that party anymore.
I'm not going.
I think that's extremely funny.
Even you've betrayed me.
my own character no
My,
longer wants
my
to
own
party.
character doesn't have my best interests in mind.
At 2, Brute.
That too.
The 2 Xander.
But yeah, I think it would depend on that. It would Ildra and Steve and Zokra.
I think Sue's been recording, so anyone can catch up to hear the conversations.
So yeah, so that's I'm guessing we're done then for the day.
I would say so, yes. I actually think Dinner with the Devil went way better than I expected.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
I
was
thought
so
Alexander would just leave instantly.
If that had happened, I would have at least stayed to hear what the offer was.
he gives the devil the finger and then walks
The
away.
middle paw.
The
That
middle
is kind
paw.
of what I thought would happen.
Walks in. Walks out.
He had to hear the offer for the party. Otherwise, I don't know.
It will be very funny if Asmodeus remembers and it's just in the future it's just like, don't do this.
It will be interesting. Because out of character, not that any of you would know this, he did completely skim through your entire brain memory.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter what I rolled. He's a fucking god.
You could have maybe saved. It would have been pretty.
I mean, I got
iffy.
like a 17 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, you would never have saved.
That's why I was like, I don't think there was anything I could really do. So I was just kind of like, what else?
That's all right.
I think I would also assume that he just knew, even if he didn't know. So that was why it was just kind of like he would say something, and I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm just like, yeah. I mean, he did know a lot of stuff when we first met him in Veranta.
That's true.
And if I couldn't tell that he did anything, then I probably wouldn't. I would just assume that he knew already.
This was good though. Lots of RP.
Oh, that was great. Actually, much more RP than I anticipated. You
Yeah,
guys double backed and investigated stuff in ways I did not expect, but was pretty happy with.
I apologize for my bad. I can't think in Aurora thoughts right now.
It's all right. I don't think you did bad. I personally think everything was pretty good. I just hope you all had fun.
Yeah.
With Alexander heavy RP, which I always get nervous about. I'm like, oh, this is too much about me.
Well, I think it's fine.
Alexander gets good RP.
Yeah.
I know, but I get anxious. I'm like, this is.
Don't get anxious, because honestly, like, a lot of the reason much of it is for you is because you are coming into a campaign that's gone on for 2 years.
That is true.
So a lot of it has to be about you for the time that you're here, just to kind of connect you to the world and catch up. So I would not feel too bad about that. I don't think anyone is like upset about that.
He is not a cog that fits nicely with the rest of the group sometimes.
And that's okay, because really none of these characters started out as cogs that fit nicely with the rest of these characters. But if anything, Alexander has been working a lot better with the group.
It's true.
No.
And
Impressed.
even if this whole devil situation did not go well for the devil, so Alexander is aware of, it is making you all work together better as a team, which I think is fun.
Is that an actual picture of a place?
It is a restaurant.
For some
I don't know
reason,
where the fuck it is, but
for some reason, when I look at the fan in the ceiling, it looks digital. I don't know what it is. But like this area right here,
I
and I'm
know
painting,
there's this blade looks so weird.
it just looks like it's fake. And then like the shadows. Look at the shadows on this.
It looks like an AI generated restaurant.
Yeah, that does not look real. But then I look over like here, and from this like angle where the silverware is, and like out to the water looks real, but then the statues don't look real. So I can't tell. My brain is like, is this real? Is
It
this
is
just
for
fantasy?
real. It's a famous restaurant.
The shadows are weird though.
Yeah, the shadows are
Mhm.
so defined. It's like someone put their settings on really.
Because these lights don't look bright enough to be causing the intense shadow
Well,
that
they're
is
supposed to.
behind them.
Yeah, the lights are here in the ceiling. That's what this is for. But they're clearly not on. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and these lights would actually cast this shadow, but they don't look bright enough to cast that shadow.
Just
And there's no
so.
lights on the table. Well, there's these tiny ones.
There's these little candles, but they look like candles, but like maybe the fake plastic ones that you
But
like
yeah,
put the
a
button
nice
on.
restaurant wouldn't use fake plastic candles. They'd use real candles.
Ah, this is a cursed restaurant. This is a cursed restaurant.
Are y'all having a haberdashery moment?
A little
Have you
bit.
looked at this restaurant? Like, have you really scrutinized how weird it is?
I
My
saw
God.
the 4 like bowl contemplating statues out back, and I was like, I can't do this.
No, wait. Look over here. What is
What
this?
I really like while
Wait,
we're on
wait.
this
Oh
topic, what I
no.
really like is the napkin in the front table that has like spaghetti sauce on it.
It's actually the little cover. It's like the little cover that's plastic.
they're
That's
little
None of the
covers,
other
see?
none of the other napkins
Yeah,
have
this one
rings on
does.
them.
They do.
They just
These
They
ones.
do.
the bottom
Wait,
corner.
wait.
Okay, I
But,
guess
but,
they do have napkin rings.
but
It just
look at
didn't
this.
look like they.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but zoom in on this. This light fixture
Where?
is
Oh,
on the top. This light fixture is both in front of and behind the plant.
Yeah, this whole place is photoshopped. Because this wall, first of all, doesn't even look right in comparison to how the ceiling is.
It's in front of and behind. How does this?
that table with that plant on it is absolutely photoshopped in there. That
Yeah.
100%.
This is not
Mhm.
real.
That's definitely photoshopped.
And then like this little statue. What is it?